All right, the recording is now up. Can everyone hear me? I guess I should ask that. I forgot to do mic check. Can everyone hear me all right? Volume need to be adjusted at all? You guys can hear the sound effects just all right? Can Muffinberry speak? I forgot to check if Muffinberry can speak. Let's see. You hear menu. I forgot to switch scenes! Ignore that. Thank you for saying that. But yes, the recording is up, and this is your host, Kazaa Rospel, and welcome back to Persona 3 Reload. In the last episode, well, what did we do? I know we came to Tartarus. I seem to be dropping frames, at least a few of them. Hope that evens out eventually. But yes, we're going to be leaving Tartarus. Actually, let me double check that I got all the missing persons. Did I also do all the requests? Yeah, the only thing I have left to do is to make a Daisojo. That's it. With Regenerate 3. However, you need to be level 59 in order to summon it, and I'm level 56. So unless I want to grind an obnoxious amount for a summon, I'll just get, later. I just felt like this is fine.
Oh, hello.
There's something worth looking at from here.
The moon is almost perfect.
It'll be full in just 3 more days.
So it would seem. I have no intention of relinquishing my abilities and living an empty life to continue existing as we are or to die powerless.
I hear you. I know how important this is to you, Takaya. To us, we can't afford to lose it. And besides,
Jin?
if the Dark Hour disappears, we might forget everything that happened. Won't we? I'd forget you and Chidori, the things we did together, our time at the facility. All of it. To me, that's a fate worse than death. I couldn't care less if that damned facility got erased from my memory. Having this uncontrollable power forced on us, watching everybody we knew disappear one by one. There's just one thing I refuse to forget. Back when I was trapped in that living hell, you spoke to me. Thanks to what you said, I learned how to keep myself going. Your words gave my life meaning, Takaya. If I forget that, I won't have any reason to be alive. It may not be much of a purpose compared to yours. It was just a couple of words, I know. But they meant the whole world to me. So I can't lose this fight either.
Is that so? Well then, why don't we find out together? Whom will fate elect to choose? Them or us?
Right.
So yeah, we have 2 days until the end. I mean, it's going to be the last shadow.
It's amazing commodity. I'm going to do it.
Today we're introducing the Become a Samurai set. Now listen up, all you die-hard fans of the Sengoku era. Put this on and feel just like a noble samurai. Yo, Papa Phantom with the raid. Yo, can we get a shout out for Papa Phantom? Yo, what's up, dude? Hope you had a good stream. What were you streaming?
Father, we are being haunted, which means you should hydrate.
Oh, fine, I'll hydrate. Ah, you were doing some art? Nice. Okay, there, I hydrated. But yeah, we're just playing some Persona 3 Reload, having ourselves a good time. I just started less than 5 minutes ago. Pixel art animations. Ooh, do you post those in Ghost Town? I'm gonna, if you do, I'm gonna take a look at them later. Obviously, I'm a little busy right now. But I look forward to seeing them. First up, we have Myoho Muramasa. It's so well made. Who'd believe it's a replica? Oh my goodness, it's wonderful! But wait, there's more.
Not bad, kid.
We'll throw in this Samurai Sayori. 2. Guess how many? 1! All this for just 40,000 yen. Dang. Yeah, I have the money though. I just came back from Tartarus, so cha-ching! Next time we'll be introducing a mystery doll set. Don't miss it. You're gonna raid and run? Not a problem. Hope you have a fantastic night, and thank you for sharing your community with me. By the way, I need to have a I need to eventually get a notification if someone follows me, because I just got Peanut Butter Pretzel following me. And I need to figure out how to do that. I am still very not the best at streaming. I need to have notifications like that. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. Shopping program is over. Alright, so it is Sunday, which means we'll be leveling up the Sun Arcana again. How far along are we with you? Ooh, we're almost done with this one. I'm... Alright. Sorry. It'll pass. Soon. I feel like I might grow closer to Kamiki soon. Should I spend the day with Kamiki? Yeah. Thank you. I'm glad you came.
Just give me a minute so I can calm down.
Take as long as you need.
The pain comes and goes, but I'll be fine once it passes. It's getting better. Thanks. I stopped taking my medicine. It's not going to cure me anyway, right? It just eases my pain and suffering.
Why did you stop?
My medicine makes me drowsy, and if my hands go numb, then I can't write. I have to finish my story. The reason I haven't finished my story is because I haven't found the meaning of my life yet. I'll get absorbed in my writing, erase it, and then lose sight of how to reach the end. When I'm with you, I can almost see it. It's because you've been here for me. It seems like you might have given me a reason to finish. I'm probably writing this book to find my own meaning in life. And if I do find it, if I do finish the story, I hope we have a little more time together after that.
Kamiki smiled weakly. I feel like our relationship is stronger now.
The sun is setting. That's it for today. But I hope to see you again.
I parted ways with Kamiki and then headed back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Only 2 days remain. It's been a long journey, but we're finally here. We're the only ones who can defeat it, so don't let your guard down until the very end. Let's see. Aegis and Ken. Oh, right. I need to double check this. How's everyone's theurgy doing? Oh, right. I forgot to mention. After last episode, while I was working on my not social links, compendium. While I was working on my compendium, I finally got weakness amp, meaning I deal more damage against weaknesses. I also learned the ability Best Friends, which next physical or magic attack will deal more than double damage from one ally. It's basically a charge or concentrate at the same time. Let's see. Oh no, not that. Done. Not done. We still need Fuka. What the hell, girl? She just hasn't been available. Oh, right. But now I have a new fun thing to do. See, guys, we now have Siegfried, and we have decided he is going to be one of our endgame personas. These are his stats right now. So, on our days where we're not doing anything, or our nights, I should say, we can head to the arcade and buff their stats. Felt doll.
Much obliged.
Berserker seal.
By the way, I owe you one.
And an avaricious ring.
Good to see you.
And we can sell all of our treasure.
Sure, it's a deal. All done here? Be seeing you.
So yeah, we can raise the strength of our currently equipped persona. And it only costs 2,000. But it will eat up a time slot, so we have to make sure this is what we're going to be doing. I played the fighting game Punch Boxer. I demonstrated my strength by knocking down endless enemies with my fists. The equipped persona's strength was raised by 3.
Good morning.
Well, tomorrow's the day. I'm ready.
Nice one.
I shouldn't be surprised you're as calm as always, leader. I'm positive that the last shadow will appear tomorrow, but Strega might be up to something as well. Anyway, please be prepared. Alright. Both Yukari and Fuka cannot rank up. Oh my gosh. Well, I think we're still going to hang out with Fuka. Oh, wait. No, I didn't mean to talk to you again. I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot to double check everything I need. Let's go... Let's grab a priestess then.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look. Please, so you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours. Are you finished? We look.
Alright, and this is rank 7 to 8. Oh wait, never mind, it's not even that. No rank up. That's right. So I read this in a book the other day. I can feel my bond with Fuka grow stronger as we spend time together. I feel like our relationship will grow stronger soon.
Tomorrow will finally be our last operation.
Yeah, we've been through so much over the last half year or so. Don't you think?
Didn't feel that long.
Yeah, I guess it flew by.
Hey, it was way better than just doing nothing, right? Besides, we made some new friends.
Yes, that's true.
Not a single thing we've done has been for nothing. It's been 2.5 years since I got this power. And it's been worth it.
Sanada-san.
Don't forget, we got to meet Koro-chan too.
Best part.
Still, 2.5 years is a long time, Sanada-senpai. Oh, wait. It's been even longer for Aigis, hasn't it?
I was in stasis for much of that time, so I haven't been operational for very long.
How about you, Kirijo-senpai? You got your start before Sanada-san, right?
Me? Yes, it was just me at first. Of course, C's wasn't around back then, and this was just a regular dorm.
Did the chairman recruit you too?
No, he didn't. I've been aware of the Dark Hour since I was a child. Once, my father's research team was ambushed by shadows while they were investigating Tartarus. When I witnessed the attack, I awakened to my persona.
That's what happened?
Apparently, I was the first ever to reliably control my persona. If that had never happened, then maybe none of you would be going through this right now.
Senpai.
Someone would have gotten involved eventually. It's not like we could just ignore what the shadows do to people.
I suppose that's true.
On the eve of the final shadow, I can feel a quiet passion from my friends. I sense a strong bond with them.
Tomorrow is our last operation, so make sure to rest up tonight.
Ooh, my stuff came early. Usually that only shows up like halfway through the week. Is the sword any good?
Father, I get the feeling this is not going to be the last operation.
What? No, you silly. You silly. What makes you think something like that? Just like this isn't the final rank of the fool. No. You crazy. Anyway, let's activate Punch Boxer to get some more. Right, left, right, uppercut. I dominated the opponent. There will be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow will appear. The final battle is nearly upon us. I should stay home today and conserve my strength.
I found it. It's at the south end of the Moonlight Bridge. The 12th and final shadow.
So this is it.
And as we expected, I'm detecting more Persona users nearby. It's Strega.
They know this is their last chance. We expected as much, but don't be careless.
So, it's them.
Saves us the trouble of looking for them.
You've all fought admirably thus far. This will be our last operation. Let's all come back safely.
Got it.
Roger that.
Of course.
The final battle is here. The last Shadow and Strega await us. This is serious. I should choose my team lineup carefully. Now we're going to go with the team I set up. Commence operation! Alright, be careful. Let's go. The final battle is here at last. But first, there are two powerful adversaries we have to confront. At the south end of the Moonlight Bridge.
I trust you know what is at stake today. You claim you hunt the shadows to prevent the disaster they bring. Yet, countless lives are lost each day, even without their intervention. The ability to use a persona is not in itself evil. You have no reason to forsake it. So, why not just admit it? You do not truly wish to eliminate the Dark Hour. You are merely deceiving yourselves in the pursuit of self-satisfaction.
No.
I don't think you truly believe that. You are foolish children indeed. Erasing the Dark Hour is the same as erasing yourselves. How can you not even conceive such a thought? Your imprudence is truly beyond comprehension. As I believed, our goals are irreconcilable. It's time, Jin.
What a bunch of fools. I can't stand to look at you.
Fate shall decide which of us will remain. Come
So one of them has a revolver and one of them has grenades. Charging. Critical. I'll go with the Mataru Kaja for the attack up on the team. Cruel attack would have been good, but best to get the buff.
Alright, that's enough of a warm-up.
I was really hoping you'd dodge a kid. Dog is immune to darkness.
They can coordinate their attacks too? Try not to let them target your weaknesses.
Now then, it is time for your judgment. Persona.
Defense up.
Now it's my turn. My persona's ready. Persona.
I appreciate it.
I've never had to fight this hard before. You guys sure are trouble.
Good dodge, Koromaru. Why do you hate the dog? Like, you're attacking the dog with darkness. It's doing nothing. Anyway, time to charge.
Summoning. Persona.
Keep it together.
And top everyone off.
Thank you very much.
Damn! These guys are tougher than I thought.
Dodge it, Koromaru. Good boy. Get critted.
Jin, you are going to pay for that.
One target suppressed.
I'll go with Persona.
Only one left.
Sergi. I think they can use it now. What is optimal? Palladium.
Will this work?
Did I stand on this enemy?
Okay, I was just checking because he repels light. Okay, so shouldn't use that.
It appears you have more than just luck on your side. So be it. Death.
Oh no. That's a lot of fear.
Going to be okay like that? The enemy's striking fear into you. Someone might run. Koro-chan shaking
Keep
in
it
fear.
together. Gonna use this.
Persona.
Damage inflicted. I guess. Is he going to be okay like that? The enemy lines are.
Let's do it.
The enemy's striking fear into you. Someone might run.
Oh, don't give me the miss.
Fighting others with the same power, and what difficult opponents they are. Look at how you squander your potential. It's beyond comprehension. Persona.
Dang it. I don't have a lot of those. Charge. Now that I'm all charged up, Brave Blade!
This can't be.
We still lost. So, us experiments can't even stand up to a naturally awakened persona.
Experiments?
For us, it's not so simple. Our powers weren't awakened naturally. We can't even use them without straining our bodies. Don't you remember what your dead pal was carrying?
So you were giving Shinji the suppressants.
You guys don't have the slightest clue what'll happen if the Dark Hour disappears. Do you? It won't matter for normal people, since they don't remember anything anyway. But without the Dark Hour, even Persona users like us will...
Jin, that's enough. Now then, ordinarily we would withdraw here. But that is not an option tonight. This body, ephemeral though it may be, is worthless without my power. Therefore, I've only one choice. I shall prove my existence here and now. What are you doing?
Don't be so reckless!
Jin?
Sorry, but I haven't forgotten what you said to me. You win. Go on, defeat the Shadow. Maybe then you'll see what you've been fighting for this whole time.
Wait a second. Don't tell me you're gonna jump.
I'd rather die than surrender to you. Take a good look. This is how we live.
They jumped.
What the hell?
Don't let it get to you. They chose how they wanted to go out.
Akihiko, I have seen way too much anime, okay? But not dead.
Better confirm the deaths.
This is the final battle. I'll do everything I can to support you. Just please be careful out there. I think that's the Shadow's main body floating up there. If it's that high, their attacks won't have the range to reach it. Wait, but I'm picking up similar readings from those statues down there. There's a connection with the floating target. I'm sure of it.
Not even my arrows can reach that far.
Alright, let's see what stat buffs Fuka will give us. All stats, let's go. I'm still gonna charge. Alright, I'm gonna cast defense down on it with Ken. So where is my debilitating sutras that I've been saving? Raises party attack. No, I need the bad one. Lower all foe attack, lower all foe defense. The atrophying sutra.
Will this help?
Oh, he got rid of the defense down. Darn it! Oh, but yo, welcome Raiders! Callie Millie with the Kaylee Miller with the raid. Thank you very much. Get him. Hope you're having yourselves a fantastic night. You had some nice chill times in Stardew, and then you're going right into the action JRPG. Let's move. With robot girls fighting shadow demons. But yeah, I love a good session of Stardew. There's a lot happening on screen. Heck yeah, and there's a lot more about to happen.
Go Art Crab. Attack.
Get reflected.
It's okay. You did your best.
Herculean strike. Again. You're guessing the Shadows the Hangman Arcana? Yes. It is number 12. You're gonna get some rest, not a problem.
I'm getting an unusual energy reading from the main body.
You slept on... Oh, I've been there. I have slept on my neck wrong before too. It is wrong. And I mean, I don't have a neck.
It's getting more aggressive. Watch out for stronger attacks.
What to do?
Charging. You have yourself a good one too. Thank you for stopping by and sharing your community with me.
And now?
Now let's top everyone off.
Thank you for your support.
Hit him where it hurts. Did we get to see the Gourmet King yet? No, well, not this episode yet. Thank goodness. Oh no, there's a big one.
A powerful reading from this statue. This one's not like the others. Let's do what we can to take it down.
Nice.
Maximum firepower. Over. Okay.
We're almost there. Don't let up.
Thank you for missing. Don't get more turns! Oh, I hate it when they do that, when they stack that. Will you stop getting turns?
I'll go with. Come.
Energy. I think I can use it now. Hear my prayers. Let me help you all.
Alright, all my stats went up. I should use an item.
Appreciate it.
That way you can Dekaja him and get rid of a lot of those stat ups. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Good boy.
Systems are go. I'll show you my power. Persona.
My persona's ready. Just watch.
Thank you for your support.
No, not more turns. Stop getting more turns.
As predicted.
I'll go with. Victory.
Thank you for increasing my crit chance, by the way. Nice.
Is it over?
The operation is over. Or should I say, mission complete.
Yes. It's finally over.
Leader, I believe a celebration is in order. What will be our victory cheer?
Let's eat!
1, 2, 3. Let's eat.
Let's eat? What was that?
Huh. I wonder if Aige-san can even get hungry.
So, Kirijo-senpai, you're gonna help us with the victory party tomorrow, right?
You certainly don't waste any time. Well, I do suppose we've earned it.
Let's go to the beef bowl place. Now that the dark hour is over, they should be open. Wait.
It has been a while.
Well, I've got dibs on the halibut and sea urchin.
Sushi!
Then I call the fatty tuna. Oh, we're divvying it up already? Can I get the salmon roe then?
Hey, wait a minute! You can't do that!
I reserve the fatty tuna, bluefin, shrimp, squid, scallops, and sea eel.
Hey, that's not fair! You don't even eat!
How immature. Fighting over sushi.
What?
Mitsuru-san, please order tamago for me. They say you can tell a chef's skill by how he prepares eggs.
A chef's skill? Jeez, how old are you again?
Okay, okay. I'll have the very best delivered tomorrow.
Yay!
You mean it? Oh man, I'm so glad I'm still alive.
Junpei, you can have the leftover dried gourd roll.
What? But it was my idea in the first place.
I guess it's time to say goodbye to the Dark Hour. Even though it seemed like a curse, for some reason I feel sad to see it go.
Yeah.
We really did it, didn't we?
Yes, we've saved the world, even if no one knows it.
Yeah.
The battle has ended. The dark hour has come to an end.
Good morning.
You'll be honest, if it weren't for the whole Persona thing, you don't think Junpei would hang around with any of them for how badly they treat him? I don't know. I'm used to getting the short end of the stick on a lot of when it comes to being in a group. Love you guys. Oh no, it's the small child who enters my room.
Isn't this weather lovely? This really is the start of a new day. For both of us. All the fragments of my memory are finally back together. I understand my purpose now. The time has come. I know this is going to hurt, but there's something I have to tell you. This is goodbye. For you and me. In my eyes, our friendship was a miracle. I want you to know that. But even miracles don't last forever. If only they did.
Nothing can last forever.
Maybe you're right. Even if eternity does exist, how would we ever know? It'd be no different than if it didn't exist. I'll always treasure the time we had together. Today may be the end, but the bond between us can never be severed. Remember that.
Pharos is looking at me with teary eyes. I sense a strong bond between Pharos and me. Yay, the 13th Arcana.
Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost path of the Death Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the death within thyself.
The Death social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Thanatos, the bringer of death.
It was fun while it lasted so long.
Hope your stomach's up to celebrating tonight, because we're gonna stuff our faces with sushi! I'm so ready. Me too. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. You better come back right after school, man. I'll be waiting. There are plans for a celebration to be held tonight. We could finally get back to living a normal life, but honestly, it feels kind of weird. Well, let's just have fun celebrating tonight. Oh, I gotta stop by the archery team. I'll see you later.
Damn, this is some primo sushi.
Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm actually a little bit jealous. That looks like good stuff.
The slices are huge.
Man, I'm starving. Can we eat?
Hey, where are Aige-san and Ikutsuki-san?
He took her to the lab for a tune-up or something. He said they'll join us later.
The chairman just can't stay away from the lab, can he?
That must be my father. We've been waiting for you.
So it's finally over then.
That's right. Who's he?
Can't you tell? That's Kirijo-senpai's dad. She looks exactly like him.
You think so?
Congratulations, everyone. You've done well. No words can express my gratitude. Though you'll never receive the recognition you deserve, your achievement was truly monumental.
Thank you, really.
To you, I owe a special thanks for lending us your power until the very end.
Oh, it was no big deal.
Thanks to you, the 12 shadows behind all this chaos have been destroyed. You've carried this burden long enough. You deserve a chance to experience the joys of youth. As of midnight tonight, the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad will be disbanded.
Disbanded?
Oh, right.
No longer must you risk your lives in battle. Tomorrow, you can triumphantly return to a normal school life. Is something the matter?
Nah, it's nothing.
All right, everyone. It's time to celebrate. Your feast awaits. And don't worry about holding back. Eat as much as you'd like.
Sweet! Freaking finally! Listen up, everyone. Now that we're good and stuffed, how about we take a picture together?
A picture?
Actually, I did try to take one last night. Except I forgot it doesn't work during the dark hour.
You mean you brought a camera with you to the battle?
Well, yeah. I mean, it was our last battle and all. Excuse me, mister. You mind taking our picture?
Ugh, I feel like such a tourist. No, I do kind of want a picture too.
Oh, wait. Ikutsuki-san and Aigis aren't here. I guess we'll have to take another one later. Alright, everyone, get together. Come on, squeeze in tight. Everyone, get real close to me.
I like Ken holding Koromaru. It's adorable.
No, not you.
Jeez, don't make the poor camera guy wait all day. Hey, we're good to go. You can take the picture whenever.
How's this for a pose?
Hey, get your hand out of my face!
Is it just me, or did this not get my good side? We'll just take another one when Aigis and Ikutsuki-san get back, alright?
Yes, yes, we hear you. I could really get used to this worry-free lifestyle.
How about you, Koro-chan? Are you excited for all this meat?
The celebration party continues. I spent a moment of relaxation with my battle-weary friends. Rank up!
Hey, how come nobody's eating? Don't tell me you're full already.
Are you kidding? I'm stuffed.
Yeah, me too. I couldn't eat another bite.
How about you, senpai?
I'm good for now.
Nah, suit yourself. Koromaru, you hungry?
Give the dog sushi.
Don't give the dog raw fish. You'll make him sick.
Give him tamago!
Aigis and Ikutsuki-san sure are running late. And just look at the time. It's almost midnight.
Cooked eggs should be fine for dog, right?
The hell?
Those guys in the suits transmogrified.
The Dark Hour's still happening? Senpai, what's going on?
I'm not sure.
Guess I was right to have my doubts.
Yeah, something didn't feel right.
Say what?
Hey, did you hear that? It sounds like a bell, but where's it coming from?
Where's Ikutsuki? And he hasn't even called. What could he be doing with Aigis that's making him so late?
Mitsuru?
Everyone, prepare to move out. We're heading for Tartarus.
To do what?
I don't know, but that's where the sound is coming from. We have to find out what's going on.
The clock struck 12.
Ikutsuki-san.
Aigis? What are you doing here?
She's simply here to fulfill her role. As a weapon, that is.
What?
Ikutsuki-san, what are you trying to pull?
You said the Dark Hour and Tartarus would disappear if we defeated the 12 Shadows. That's why we've been fighting this whole time. So why?
What are you trying to accomplish? Destroying the shadows, getting rid of the Dark Hour. It was all a lie, wasn't it? You've known since the beginning.
Excellent deduction, Kirijo-kun. Unfortunately, you're too little too late.
No.
You tricked us?
It's all going just as I planned. It's no accident that the Dark Hour and Tartarus continue to exist. I never intended for you to rid the world of them. Quite the opposite, in fact.
What do you mean?
The 12 Shadows were parts of a whole. They were destined to be reunited. And thanks to your diligence, that destiny has been fulfilled. Death, the Almighty, shall soon arise and bring forth the fall.
Death?
What are you saying? Why would you want that?
The end shall come and free this world from despair. It will be the death of everything, but also the beginning.
What is he saying? Is he out of his mind?
You see, I too was a scientist on the project 10 years ago. The experiment did go awry, but that wasn't the reason the Dark Hour and Tartarus came to be. They manifested as a result of harvesting the Shadow's power, just as the experiment was designed to do. That's why your grandfather gathered so many shadows, to initiate the fall.
That can't be.
Humanity has overrun this world, turning it into a barren void in the process. The only hope of salvation lies in ruin. According to the prophecy, the fall will be orchestrated by a prince. And once he has delivered us all, he shall rule the new world as king. The attempt years ago failed, but the time has come at last. I am that prince.
This is insane. Are you serious with this shit?
I do apologize for deceiving you, but all your hard work has paved the way for the future. Stay at my side for just a bit longer, and you too will find salvation.
Find it how? By dying?
I have a question for you.
And what's that?
In that video from my dad, he said the Shadows had to be defeated. Was that a lie too?
That was in fact his recording. Of course, I had to modify it to my specifications.
You edited the dying words of her dad?
Such an unsavory way to phrase it. Your father, Eiichiro Takeba, was a superb scientist. He didn't know me at the time, but I truly respected him. While others focused on the Shadow's abilities, his research led him somewhere far deeper. But unfortunately, he couldn't comprehend the magnificent potential of the fall.
What? He left that recording at the expense of his life.
So it seems. But it did come in quite handy. I'm sure he'd be happy knowing that.
So you were behind it all? You used my dad! And me too!
Used is such an ugly word.
But truthful.
It had to be done for the sake of the world.
Our job is to right the wrongs of the past. And we intend to do just that.
Senpai, what are you...
I was hoping you'd be able to see the light. But you are just kids, after all. Maybe my expectations were too high.
Eggies, engage secret art, punch him in the kidney.
Capture them and prepare them for sacrifice.
Unfortunately, she is incredibly powerful and under mind control.
At maximum. Aegis, what's wrong? Aegis, please! Engaging.
I love that it cuts to this because I have no idea how she got us here. So this isn't good. The Kakukan High School Observatory, now a part of Tartarus.
What's going on here?
It seems I was unconscious.
What the hell?
What is this?
Damn it! I can't get these off!
Father!
Ikutsuki, what is the meaning of this?
It's exactly what it looks like. They are our sacrifices. Harbingers of the fall. All the pieces are in place. And now, the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
What? Bastard! You're full of shit!
My, how lively. I guess...
Affirmative.
Father!
You traitor! Are you insane?
Far from it. You know, your father was an unfortunate man. After all this time, even his own son can't comprehend his vision.
My father was wrong. Death as deliverance is an ideology no one should ever embrace.
You fool. You've become nothing but a burden. I guess this man will be our first sacrifice. Now, deliver unto him.
No. Please, Aigis, don't!
What are you doing, Aigis? Fine! I'll do it myself. 10 years. I've wasted 10 long years. I am not like your father. I won't make any exceptions. Blast it! Aigis, execute the sacrifices now! I'm putting an end to this.
Aigis!
Hey, come on, I know you wouldn't do this!
Do it, Aigis!
Aigis!
What?
Father!
You good-for-nothing failure of a machine! I'll do it!
Good boy!
Koromaru!
Yeah!
It's all over, Chairman.
You don't get it, do you? Why do you waste your time searching for a reason to live in this broken world? There's no point to it at all. The only possible way to fix this is to start over! Yes, I was chosen. I'm going to be the god of the new world! What a shame. I was so close.
The fool death cultist forgot to crucify the dog. Never underestimate a quadruped.
To be fair, it would have been really funny to watch Koromaru Crucified.
How did it come to this?
I shouldn't laugh. Someone died. Multiple people died. But just imagining a dog. Just like, dude, come on.
Ikutsuki-san.
Would it be an X? No, no, no. Just a pause.
Father.
Just the front paws spread out. Alright, he dead.
Father. My father once made a promise. He swore he would atone for putting our generation in danger, even if it cost him his life. But I wanted him to live. I became a Persona user so I could protect him.
Mitsuru slumped to the floor, crying like a child. Soon the dark hour would end. Sanada picked up the stunned Mitsuru. Everyone returned to the dormitory in silence. Honestly, again, I hate to be that guy. Does anyone feel bad for the bodyguards? Like, I know I shouldn't care that much about those non-characters, but in their eyes, they were watching their boss eating sushi, and the literal next second of consciousness, they're out of a job. I wonder if Mitsuru will be alright. What's gonna happen to all of us now? Like, I know I shouldn't care that much about them. But it's just like, blink. Ah, did our boss die during the dark hour that we thought was gone? Fuck. Yeah, the next second of consciousness, everyone in the room vanished, and their boss is dead.
Excuse me. Well, actually,
The student council president's father died from an illness, right? How do you know? Girl, this is the early morning. That happened like 6 hours ago. How do you know, loud female student? Yeah, I think I'll help my mom with some chores when I get home. Death travels very fast in this world. Do they have the giant, like, amount of flowers for him, too? I want to touch base with everyone where we're at. Come to the lounge as soon as you get back.
looks like they cleared out the chairman's room.
Well, no surprise there.
Icus isn't here either.
Just can't believe all this. It's in the papers too. Kirijo
That florist is making a killing this year.
blaming it on an illness though.
Yeah, it's never the truth.
Nope.
Kirijo Senpai's not here, huh?
She's an only child, so there's a lot to be settled. Like the funeral and the family business. She'll probably have her hands full for at least a week.
That sounds rough. I hope she'll be okay.
So, what are we supposed to do now? What'll happen to Chidori?
No word yet. They're probably too busy to be thinking about that. In fact, the entire Kirijo group must be in a state of panic.
Yeah.
I hope Icus is okay.
Genuinely, I don't even know what the Kirijo group does. Like, genuinely. I know, like, so far their business plan to us is they stop shadows because their president is crazy. No, everyone, you have to understand. An hour that exists between days. We hired high schoolers to take care of them. Honestly, they're probably ecstatic now that they can actually, produce things now. And be an organization.
Yeah. Man. I want to hear what they have to say, but they haven't made a peep. Am I supposed to just wait for them to get their act together?
Mitsuru's meeting with the company execs. Might explain the delay.
Yeah, but still, what are we going to do? We have no idea how to get rid of the Dark Hour. We don't even know who to fight now.
He kept saying stuff about the fall. What would have happened if we were sacrificed?
I can't even imagine.
So many unanswered questions.
Yeah. But standing around here isn't gonna solve anything, right?
True, but there is one thing we know. Tartarus is still around and shadows are swarming the place. We should train so we're ready for whatever we might be up against.
Right.
Alright, that's it for tonight. Try to get some rest, even if you can't sleep.
Okay.
Roger that.
Oh, right! Yukari-chan.
What's this? A disc?
There were traces of a video on the chairman's PC. A lot was deleted, but I was able to restore some of it. And, well, I think it's something you need to see.
Thanks, Fuka. I'll be sure to watch this later.
Just don't forget.
So it's just a normal DVD? Alright, let's see what's on here. Oh, there we go.
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Isn't this that video?
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. That's why I had to do something to put a stop to it. However, in doing so, I released a number of shadows that are certain to torment future generations. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world. Please, you need to listen very carefully. Whatever you do, it is imperative that you do not hunt the shadows that have dispersed.
Oops.
I wasn't able to do anything to stop this madness. He won't listen to a word I say. He's been seduced by the devil's temptations. Those monsters will try to reunite and become one again. If they succeed, then we're all doomed. I'll say it once more. Do not go after the shadows that were released.
This is the original video. The real one, before Akutsuki went and tampered with it. Dad was trying to put a stop to the experiment.
There's not much hope for me now. I have just one request. Whoever finds this, please give my daughter Yukari this message. I know I promised I'd be home soon, and I'm sorry to break that promise. But I want you to know, as your father, I was never happier in my life than when I was with you.
This really is my dad.
I love you, Yukari. Please, take care of yourself.
Dad? Dad? I know one thing for sure now. I was right to believe in you. I'm doing okay. It took a while, but I finally got your message.
The resolution in Yukari's heart has awakened a new persona. Yukari's persona, Io, has given rise to Isis. Next magic attack will deal more than double damage for all the allies.
I'll fight for what I believe in. That's what you would have wanted. Right, Dad?
Alright, let's take a look at Club Escapade real fast.
Go have a look.
Okay, Ninja fan site note. This is good. Ninja Hideout. It looks like a foreign forum where people post about ninjas. Ninpo, Ninja Research Score 222. Looks like people are serious about becoming real ninjas. I'll take a look. No Ninin. Ninjas have a unique breathing method such as Fute Ibuki, Okinaga, and more. I found interesting breathing techniques that ninjas use for long distance travel. Maybe I can use this to run swiftly like a ninja myself. And ambush has been enhanced. The amount of time needed to dash before being able to ambush has been decreased. So we can use it far more.
As I'm sure you are aware, you are currently in a dream. Now then, there has been a change in you recently. Have you noticed?
I'm not really sure.
I do not speak of your change in circumstances. I refer to the change in your mentality. That is why I have summoned you here tonight. Going forward, there is one thing you mustn't forget.
The paper I signed at the dorm is lying before Igor.
You do recognize it. I can see that. Shall I remind you of your commitment? I choose this fate of mine own free will. There is no need to worry. No matter which path you choose, I shall respect your decision. However, you alone must bear the responsibility for your actions, no matter what sort of end they may bring about. Please do keep that in mind. Well then, I bid you farewell.
Yo, Shiori. Sorry about not being able to visit lately. A lot's been going on. Hey, what's wrong? So, you heard about Takai and Jin, huh? I was planning on telling you. I get that they were your friends, but we had to fight them. Huh? Is that not it?
I was right. This fear, this pain. Junpei, in 2 years, what will you be doing?
In 2 years? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Why do you ask? Oh, almost forgot to mention. I noticed you stopped. You know, hurting yourself.
Huh? Oh. I guess.
That's good. I mean, you have such beautiful hands.
Don't touch me!
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
This is too painful. It used to be fun when you came to visit, but now it's different.
Huh?
It hurts inside. I can't breathe. I can't take this anymore!
What do you mean? I don't understand. Did I do something wrong? Tell me what it is.
Junpei, don't come here anymore.
Chidori. But why?
Okay. Oh, we got more requests from Elizabeth.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward. Are you accepting a request?
Let's see. Create a persona with Tempest Slash. Do I have one? Okay. Odin Juice. Bring me food for a furry friend. Go clean a restroom. Alright.
I won't insist you do anything, but it'd be greatly appreciated. My apologies.
Ah, about that request. I hear it is very difficult to obtain even 1 can of Odin Juice. Even among canned drink fanatics, only a few have managed to get their hands on it. As it would be unwise to conduct a search without any leads, I advise that you first speak with an expert. This is merely a hunch, but perhaps you'll find one such person near a persimmon tree.
By all means.
Okay.
Of course.
If you don't mind, I'd like you to bring me a certain food. However, it is not something that is typically consumed by humans. In fact, one of your friends seems to delight in eating it. The furry one with 4 legs. Did you know that?
By all means.
Yeah, I almost died. I was crucified. Will you go scrub a toilet?
If I may say so.
The request this time is to clean up the city. The location shall be Port Island Station's restroom. Please help clean that area. You have already been provided with the necessary cleaning tools, so please make good use of them.
By all means.
And go water the flowers.
Come to think of it.
While we are taking a stroll around Gekukan High School together, I noticed the flowers in the rooftop garden were on the verge of dying. Perhaps not many people frequent that area? What a sad sight for a lovely spot. Would you be so kind as to give those flowers some water?
By all means. I will await a report
Okay,
of success.
okay.
By all means.
Alright, so I know how to get Odin Juice.
Very well.
Oh, what's up?
Good day.
There is yet another location I would like to visit. Would it be alright if, well, if you could invite me to your room?
I shall be waiting then.
I'll be waiting for you here. Sure.
I've been waiting.
I've been waiting for you to ask. Shall we be on our way?
So, this is your current domicile, the student dormitory. So this is your room. I've never seen many of these items before. If I might be permitted to ask, when I made the request to visit your room, did it make you a little suspicious?
Not really. You're just kind of weird.
I see. In truth, there is something I wanted to tell you. During my forays into your world, I encountered a great many things. Every single one of our outings is a treasured memory, each one a polished, glittering gem. Walking around the crowded Port Island streets, sampling the local cuisine, idling the hours away at the shrine.
Dang, Protag, you live like this?
And I came to a realization. I had been subconsciously requesting to visit locations that were more and more central to your life. And today, I endeavored to visit the one place in your world where I could learn the most about you. That is the reason as to why I requested to visit your room. If I may be so bold, Do you recall the day you gave me a tour of your school? There was a moment where I mentioned that I felt very fulfilled when I touched you.
I remember.
It was the first time I'd ever felt that way. I thought to myself, why did I feel so fulfilled? But after coming all the way here, I finally found my answer. I believe it's because I had the chance to walk in your shoes. Those of us who reside in the Velvet Room wait with great anticipation for our guests. Their arrival is our only link to the outside world and gives us a reason for being. When I'm together with you, I can have that all for myself.
I think I get it.
Let me put it more plainly. I'm rather naive to the ways of your world, and there must have been many times when I behaved quite strangely.
Yes.
However, even I understand the significance of inviting a gentleman into his own room. If you wouldn't mind, I'd love for you to guide me through it.
No.
I understand. I will refrain from asking any further.
I spent some time alone with Elizabeth.
I feel as if I've become an entirely different person compared to when I first set foot in your world. If I stay on this side any longer, I fear I will forget my duties entirely. But I understand that wouldn't be ideal for you. That is why I am drawing the line. No more visits here. I shall remain on my side. Thank you very much for acting as a guide on my journey of discovery.
Who does she main in Smash Bros? No, I believe Elizabeth is playing Persona 4 Ultimax, and she plays herself. She plays the Persona Arena games. Thank you for earlier. Now then, how may I be of assistance?
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
It seems you've completed a request. Thank you so much for showing me your room. To show my gratitude for indulging my curiosity to the end, I have something truly special for you. With it, you'll be able to fuse Lucifer of the Judgment Arcana, the Lord of Hell, whom no mere human could dare reach, his power unparalleled. However, someone of your caliber is plenty capable of rising to the challenge. I can but only gaze from below. However, I am willing to stay by your side no matter what heights you reach. I will overcome any ordeal that may stand in the way of my goal. That I believe so. Just casually fusing Lucifer to fight God. No. Last time I made Satan. This is Lucifer. And yes, they are two separate things in the Persona world. This now concludes the last of my requests to explore your world. Thank you very much for everything you've done for me. Please take this as your reward. Tyrant's Horn. Okay, let's go clean a bathroom, I guess. I've never done this request, so I don't know where to go. Let's see. Oh, here? Someone seems to be cleaning the restroom. Should I enter? Sure. Hey, you can't come in here. I'm still scrubbing the floors. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a clean lady. Huh? You're not here to use the toilet? Oh, okay. So you want to help out, huh? Wow, you even brought your own brush. You really came prepared, didn't you? Well, alright then. Why don't you start from the other corner? Looks like I'll be helping the cleaning lady. One tile just won't get clean. Oh no, this is probably important. Usually when there's choices like this, if you get it wrong, you have to redo it the next day. So I'm gonna double check. Toilet, cleaning, Persona 3, reload. Okay, you have to do scrub harder. No matter how hard I scrub, the grime won't come off. What should I do? Scrub harder. I give it all my strength. The grime is beginning to lift. The tile is completely clean. Wow, you could eat off that floor. Do you help clean the school restrooms after lunch or something? You really know your stuff. Thanks, kid. Just leave the rest to me. I successfully helped clean the restroom. Okay, but where are those flower beds? Is it like in front of the school? Can I even go in front of the school? Oh. Let's see, where's the flower bed at the school? Go water the flowers. On the rooftop. Okay. I didn't see a prompt or anything, but I'll try again. Is these? Oh, okay. Water.
Accepting a request? Wonderful.
Thank you for watering the flowers that were on the verge of wilting.
Speaking of getting watered.
Okay, I'll do it in a second.
Come to think of it.
I have heard that plants grow so long as one continues to water them. Admirable, isn't it? But plants aren't the only ones capable of such a thing. Maybe I'll try this watering process on myself as well. There's a part of me I'd like to cultivate. Next time you see me, maybe I'll have grown a little in some way. And we get a maid outfit.
Let's hear the results.
Thank you for your help cleaning the Port Island Station restroom. The brush you used to clean the bathroom. The filth that's now encrusted on the bristles might help in battle. A very primitive form of biological warfare. Maybe this is some sort of weapon fusion, no? Please take this as your reward. Maid outfit. Okay, so do I have the understanding that I probably just got a maid outfit for Mitsuru the moment her father died? Is that what I'm supposed to be understanding, game?
The look in your eyes. Are you accepting a request?
Yeah, let's not. Anyway, put it on Junpei. Hold on, I have to see who got it. Was it Mitsuru? Yeah, she got the maid outfit. Damn it! Oh my god, Persona 3, what the fuck? Alright. Can you guys... Okay, when it comes to requests, can someone tell me where the Rai Kunimitsu is? Just so that I, you know, have an understanding. I'm gonna go to the Persimmon person. I have a feeling I can only do this after the class trip, though. Huh. Kanzai, huh? So even if I take the bus, it'll cost around 10,000 yen? How many drinks could I get with 10,000 yen? Yeah, what's up? You like drinks too, huh? But all of yours are normal drinks. That Kanzai only drink is so rare and awesome that everyone wants a sip. She doesn't seem interested in the drinks I can buy here. Yeah, we have to go on the school trip in order for her to... And I have to buy drinks there in order for her to trade us for the Odin juice. It's in Tartarus? Okay. Thank you. That just means I haven't gone that far in Tartarus yet. That's fine. I just wanted to double check. Okay, let's wait, I don't have a Temperance persona, do I? No. Let's go grab a Temperance persona.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
I too love you. Oh,
yeah, there's Lucifer, level 89, if I'm that crazy. I could make Alice. That's cool.
Accept yourself.
This power might be too much for you.
Oh no, I have to be level 68. Darn it.
Very well.
The reason I tried to make Alice right there is because I have a request to make Alice. But that's gonna be so many levels. Alright, saving one more time because we did a lot today. rank 2. Let's go.
I must.
You have a great sense for sewing. Please do show me more of your skills today.
So up, so down, so all around. If the Koku doesn't sew, then I will show it. We should take a break for now. You have gotten much better at this. Subarashi! Wonderful!
I can do better.
Ooh, so humble. That is very admirable. Kanshin. By the way, I have a question for you. I would like to make something Japanese, but what?
How about a kimono?
A kimono! Yes! It has to be a kimono. But, kimonos are very hard to make. I don't really know where to start. And the material is not exactly affordable. I have to think about it. But I appreciate the advice. You are the only one I can talk to here in this country. As long as I have you, I will be okay. Daijobu.
Bebe seems pretty grateful. I feel like we're growing closer. We'll start with the yukata.
Oh la la, look at the time. I must make my way home now. Until we meet again.
I parted ways with Bebe and went back to the dorm.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out next time I go to Tartarus.
I see you're back.
Looks like Mitsuru won't be coming back for a while. I'd like to think she'll be okay, but I'm not so sure this time. Someone wants to hang out. Oh no, I need dog food. Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item for her. It looks like he thinks I'm hungry. Koromaru's giving me a meaningful stare, his eyes full of sympathy. Gourmet dog food. I think he's trying to share his dog food with me. Maybe I should accept it.
Good day. Are you accepting? Wonderful.
So this is the food enjoyed by your little furry friend. Oh, the label says luxury dog food. Is your friend something of a gourmet?
Oh my.
What an enticing aroma. Don't tell me they used that as an ingredient. I truly envy your friend for being able to enjoy such luxurious meals. Please take this as your reward. Bone. And a Featherman R action figure.
If I may say so.
This time, would you bring me a Featherman R action figure? Surely you know the catchphrase, "Evil be gone, the Phoenix Ranger of Love and Justice is here." And allow me to clarify, I am only asking for a Featherman R action figure. Keep in mind, no other Featherman will do. Not for this request.
By all means. Very well then.
Oh, hello.
What? A Featherman R doll? Isn't that the prize you can win in a raffle? You enter by buying packs of gummy gum? Why would you want one? You're already in high school. Well, I do have one. I'm not into it or anything. I just happen to have extra raffle tickets. I actually have a dupe of the same color, so you can have it. But please take good care of it. But wow, I didn't know you liked Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Maybe we could watch it together sometime? And then I leave without answering.
Good day. Here are my wonderful.
I see you have obtained a Featherman R action figure. May I hold it? Interesting. You can put it in various poses and play with it.
Oh my.
Oh, it's flexible enough to be put in this kind of pose. What are you doing, Elizabeth? Why are you blushing? This may be a bit overwhelming for me, emotionally speaking. You may have this back. Please take this as your reward.
Very well.
Alright, that new sacrificial idol. Let's see, we got high counter. Enduring soul is good. But like I said, we did just get, for Koromaru, a bone! Critical rate up high. It has lower accuracy, but that crit rate up high is worth it. Let's see, it's currently Friday. I don't think any other URLs will be available. No, not for a little while. Oh, it is okay. So Friday is the agility game. Let me make sure I have the right persona equipped. Yes. I played the racing game Real Wheel Racer. I drifted close to the apex of every turn and set a new record with my lap time. Jeez, there's someone with apathy syndrome at my cram school too.
You know what?
I heard that this city isn't the only one affected. It's happening in other places. I wonder what's going to happen to this country.
What?
Come on, don't say such scary things. I'm sure someone will take care of it. Oh no. Now we begin. Om Vajra Ratna Om. Today we'll be examining regional forms of magic. First up is India, one of the birthplaces of magic. You may not think of India as an especially magical place, but it most assuredly is. Consider how esoteric Buddhist magic came from India. It was a definite influence on Gnosticism, and a foundation of modern-day theosophy. It's even said that the Upanishads, part of the Vedas, are the original books of magic. Many ancient Indians were passionate in their search for magic. These Indian magicians emerged in a similar circumstances as other places around the world. In India, it's traditional to lead a pious life, but eventually some people claim to have gained immense power through tapasya. At first, their claims were rejected, but they slowly gained power and numbers. Eventually, they were accepted into common practice. These are the ascetics mentioned in the Upanishads. However, any normal human wouldn't be readily able to mimic their skills. Those known as the Tapasa have surpassed the limitations of humanity. Do you think they could fast and pray for months at a time without eating or sleeping? You'd die before attaining any powers at all. So it's understandable that the Buddha rejected such extreme asceticism. Of course, the Upanishads aren't all about such radical practices. They contain very practical methods too. Yoga, for instance, was also introduced through these scriptures. Say, are you listening? No out-of-body projections now. How about a test to see if you are paying attention? Get it wrong and you better be ready for a heaping dose of bad karma.
Okay, then.
Now who should I pick? I choose thee! What is the ancient Indian magical text I mentioned today? The Upanishads. Correct! You still need to live an honest life, though. I can't pile on any good karma. Moving on, there are many different schools of yoga and near countless asanas, or poses, being taught. Some asanas are for health, while others are for prayer. One important branch is Hatha Yoga, a type of yoga that many people are already familiar with. In this branch, one cultivates a healthy body to attain purity of mind. I answered correctly. You're sensing that maybe the teachers have only been picking you for some reason. Honestly, they have not, because I like to assume that days where it skips all teachers, they don't choose me at all, like none of them do, and we only get one. I'm only called upon like once a day, at most. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. Oh, there's a Junpei event now. Oh, it's you. Hey, you see that message I sent you about grabbing a bite? Yeah, we could spend time with Junpei. Nice! I want to get something at the strip mall? Oh, no. Want to get something at the strip mall? Well, let's head to Port Island Station first.
Hey, mind if I pop in there real quick?
Welcome. What kind of flowers are you looking for today?
Oh, they're for a girl who's in the hospital right now.
Get well flowers, are they? In that case, how about these ones here?
Let's see. Alright, one of those.
White flowers? Are you sure about that?
Huh? What? Is that bad? Well, she likes the color white, so I figured...
I'm sure we'll be fine as long as you have a reason. Okay, let me wrap it up for you.
Yeah, on second thought, I think I'll pass. Sorry for the trouble. Well, sorry for the pointless detour.
Something wrong?
It's just... look, I don't really get it myself. Hey, wanna go sit somewhere for a bit? I don't feel like standing around and talking. So, I'm visiting. I think I made her upset. I want to tell her I'm sorry, but I don't even know what I did wrong. She told me not to come around anymore. So what am I supposed to do?
Give it some time.
Time, huh? Makes more sense than going to see her without a plan. It feels like I'm trapped in some kind of loop, you know? No matter how motivated I get, it's getting me nowhere. Been that way since I played baseball. Those hero moments, where if I could just hit the ball, man, I get so amped. Except I never once got to be the hero. Whenever it was clutch time, I always struck out. And I guess nothing's different now.
Things can still change.
Thanks. Whew. Feels like I got a huge weight off my shoulders. Didn't think the day would come when I'd be talking to you about my problems, man. But I guess it's not really a secret that I got problems, huh? And besides, I kinda hate to admit it, but the answer you give is probably the right one. Ugh, crap, I'm losing my edge. I need something to get back in the groove. Let's get Katsudan and Wakatsu to wake us up. Oh wait, do they even have Katsudan there?
Junpei didn't buy the white flowers he picked out. I wonder if he's going to skip visiting the hospital.
Hey, you zoning out over there?
Junpei and I stopped by Wakatsu on our way home. I feel like my academics have improved after eating a healthy meal.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, I thought we already finished you.
Oh, it's you.
Let's not tarry any longer. The clock's ticking. Pay attention now.
I've decided to make a donation. Raising money to help orphans in foreign countries. Don't get the wrong
So
idea.
unlike him.
I'm not doing this out of the goodness of my heart. It's a long-term investment.
Oh.
Children who learn to cope with adversity are more likely to become rich and famous, like me. I'm thinking of donating 10 million yen. Not a corporate donation, but a private one. When I told them over the phone, they sent me this.
President Tanaka handed me a piece of paper. It looks like a thank you letter from the charity group.
I received it the very next day. Guess I can't back out now. 10 million yen is nothing to me, though. Once those children grow up and become successful, I'll introduce myself to them. I'll say, I'm the one who made all this possible. Then I'll be well taken care of in my old age. If it wasn't for our conversations, I probably wouldn't have considered this. By talking to you, I seem to have developed an interest in watching others mature. I thank you for that. Actually, I should be thanking myself for so wisely taking note of this.
Beneath his selfish demeanor, I could tell he really appreciates me. Yeah, I tricked him into character development. Like, the thing is, Tanaka is a very interesting social link because if you take everything he says to you at face value, you just get this absolutely slimy businessman who only cares for himself in the long run. However, it's what his actions have been and how things have actually affected him. He was shook by the person claiming that he was going to sue him. He has been shook by, like, just... I'm trying to think of the other examples, but he's given us very small points in his life where he told us how he grew up poor and alone and didn't really have anyone, which turned him into the man he is today. But he actually does have character development, ending with him actually giving $1 million to charity. So like, his actions and his tone tell a different story than what he's actually fully just saying straight to your face.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the devil arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the devil within thyself.
The Devil social link has reached its maximum level, and we can now fuse Beelzebub, the Prince of Demons.
You can keep that letter. 10 million yen. I worked myself to the bone for that money. And all I have to show for it is that piece of paper. But it's not a bad feeling. I'll be going now. The paparazzi could be anywhere. If any one of them were to find out, my brilliant plan would be ruined. Oh, by the way, about that exclusive modeling contract, I've decided to pass on that deal. Rather, it's your fault for sending me mixed messages. Anyway, quit associating with shady middle-aged men like me, and find what truly makes you happy. Bye forever.
It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm.
No, but the beef bowl money.
No, the beef bowl money. I don't care.
It's amazing commodities. I'm going to do it.
Today we're introducing a mystery doll set. Calling all doll collectors, we've got a great selection of dolls just for you. First we have the Japanese doll, and it comes in a bundle of 3. Look at this fine craftsmanship. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful! But wait, there's more. Ooh, 2 homunculus. Yeah, we'll grab those. I don't really care about the first thing, but 2 homunculus seem worth it.
Thanks, kid.
Next time we'll be introducing a bodybuilding supplement set. Don't miss it! Okay, we need to hang out with Akinari, but if we go back here, after hanging out with Junpei, we can buy the white flower for 250. And the next night we can talk to him about it.
Hey.
Ah, it's you. Would you like to talk for a bit? You could sit here as usual.
Thank you.
Thank you. Today is actually a special day.
So, I'd like you to celebrate with me. As of today, I am a free individual.
Free from what?
From the hospital. They were going to put me under care, but now I don't have to do it. I guess my body is too weak to undergo surgery. So I've opted out of examinations and medication. I'm done with the hospital. Now, I'm just waiting for the end. But I don't feel like I'm being singled out anymore. Everyone is waiting to die all the same. Some just have longer to wait than others. But once the time comes, it's the same for all of us. I'm still a little lonely, but I've moved past the sadness. Could I get a better look at you? I want to remember your face.
Kamiki's smile is tinged with sadness. I feel like our relationship is stronger now.
Thank you. I'm a little bit tired today. The story is almost done, so I'll show it to you soon. I'll come see you again.
I parted ways with Kamiki and then headed back to the dorm. Almost done with his. Let's see. As for my persona, we could use more agility. I overtook the best racers and felt like I became one with the wind. I can hear people talking. Hey, good news! I heard the boy who's transferring here today is one hot stud muffin. These are words that came out of my mouth today. Oh yeah, he came to school the other day to submit some paperwork, right? I wonder which class he's in. If our seats are next to each other, we'd have to sit real close to share textbooks. Well, he's actually going to be in 2F. We'll just have to check him out later. A new student is transferring to 2F? That's my class. Do people actually call each other stud muffin? I genuinely don't know. I think it was a thing a long time ago. At least it's like people saying the bee's knees or the cat's meow. Those were things that were said. I don't know anymore.
Alright everyone, today we have yet another transfer student. Is this really our third one? Guess that makes it a hat trick. Go on, introduce yourself.
My name's Ryoji Mochizuki. I'd appreciate it if you could show me the ropes.
Hey, he's kind of cute. I was thinking the same thing. Hey, not so loud.
It's nice to meet you.
I'm pretty sure he's looking at me.
He was living overseas for a long time due to his parents' work, and that means he might not be familiar with all of our customs. Be sure to give him a hand if there's something he doesn't understand.
Thanks.
Now then, you need a seat. let's see. That one's open. Up front, second from the left.
Oh, Miss Toriumi? That seat's taken.
You don't show up, you lose your seat. Have I not been clear about this? Life is just a game of musical chairs. Let that be a lesson to the rest of you.
Uh-huh.
Hey there. I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
You are dangerous.
Dangerous? I haven't even asked you out to dinner yet.
Dinner?
I guess, what's the matter?
Rejected right off the bat. You're one interesting girl.
What the heck?
Your teacher understands, Idas. You barely had time in the spotlight as the new kid, and now you have to share it. Except right now, you should be paying attention to me. Hey, is anyone even listening?
Silly teacher, this is a JRPG. We don't care what you say.
Pay close attention, alright?
Settle down, everyone. Just because we have a new student, that doesn't give you license to misbehave. Anyone who doesn't pipe down now gets left out of the school trip next week. Got it? Good. Now let's begin. Not to diss the guy, but Stud Muffin, it was Jetters. Look, he looks good for a high schooler, and I'm not allowed to comment on that because I'm older now, but he is like, this dude, looking at him, there will be, or has been, at least one girl who had a picture of him in a binder. Okay? He passes the check. He passes that. He's got the scarf and the mystique. I'm feeling sleepy. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep.
Mochizuki-kun! How was your first day after transferring? I hope you like it here, Mochizuki-kun.
Oh, I do. And please, call me Ryoji.
Hey, do you have plans today? If not, maybe we can go somewhere for tea?
Oh, Mochizuki-kun, sorry to interrupt, but could you stop by the faculty office? I'd like to give you a copy of the paperwork for your transfer. And let's see. Right, could you come along too? Go ahead and take that home with you. That should just about do it.
Thanks. Guess I'm done here then. See you tomorrow.
Sorry, hold on. Could you two take these boxes over to the music room?
All of them?
Yes. You know where the music room is, right? I think the boxes are full of sheet music. They're really heavy, so be careful not to hurt yourselves. I signed for these packages on behalf of the music club, but I can't keep them here forever. That damn Ekoda. Mr. Ekoda has been talking my ear off, nagging me to get them out of here.
Come on. We can't let the poor teacher carry all that herself. Let's help her out.
Ooh, now that's what I like to hear, Mochizuki-kun. Why don't I bump both your composition grades up a little? Joking, of course.
I wouldn't mind handling this by myself, but I did just transfer here. Do you think you could show me the way to the music room? Whew. I think that's all of it. That was harder than I expected, but the teacher needed our help, right? I gotta say, though, you are stronger than you look, huh? Do you work out or something?
It's a secret.
Come on, don't give me that. Or is it really something you can't tell me? Well, I hope you can let me in on the secret someday. That's right. This caught my eye when we walked in. I noticed you're always wearing headphones. I take it you're really into music? How about I play you a song to break the ice between us? Sound good?
Sure.
Great. Here goes. How was that? Any good? I thought if I impressed you, it might be a good way for us to hit it off. There's so much that I'm not comfortable or familiar with yet, so I want to keep learning and try new things. I heard you transferred here too, back in spring. Seems like we have a thing or two in common. You think we can be friends? What do you say?
We're already friends.
Oh, thanks. It does somehow feel like we've known each other for a long time already. So, what are we supposed to do in this situation? Oh, right. I think we exchange phone numbers? Sorry, I don't have my phone right now. Why don't you just give me your contact info? I'll note it down and get back to you later. Thanks. I'll be in touch. Looks like we still have some time before it gets dark. How about you show me around the school? Just whatever parts you're familiar with.
After giving Ryoji a tour of the school, I returned to the dorm. There's something about him that lingers in my mind. All stats of equipped persona have been raised by 1.
Welcome back.
What do you think about that Ryoji kid? He raised my persona stats, so I like him. He's going around asking out every girl he sees. Damn, I wish I had his guts. Not another one. Punch boxer.
Morning.
I heard Kirijo-senpai is coming back today. How is she?
Huh?
I don't know. What should I even say to her? I wouldn't be surprised if she's not up for talking, though. Let's see, it looks like Bebe's the only one in school we can talk to. Ah, will you be joining me today? There is something I must tell you. Many, many thanks. And now, away we go. Are you alright?
Oh. So you noticed. Last night, my aunt, she was taken by the angels.
What happened?
Well, I'm sorry. You were not expecting to deal with this. My aunt was the reason I was able to come to Japan, and now she's been taken away. She helped me so much, but I could not do anything for her. I tried, holding it all inside. I felt that crying would not help me. But when I saw the look on your face,
Bebe lost someone very important to him. I can tell he's really opened up to me.
Forgive me, but I cannot sew today. I am going home. Well, until we meet again.
Back to the dorm. Dolls.
Welcome back.
Mitsuru-san has returned to the dorm. She looked really tired and she went straight to her room without saying a word. Are you worried?
I speculate.
Worried? No, not exactly. How should I say this? I feel responsible for what happened. And crops are available. And Fuka's finally... Oh, no. Oh, isn't that always a thing? Fuka's finally available. And we have Ken asking to hang out. Which is the time sensitive one. I know you must be busy, but do you have time to come with me tonight? Yeah, we'll hang out. Thanks. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to go there alone. I'd like to head over to Port Island Station now, if that's okay with you.
So then, I took it apart and put it somewhere.
I want to go to a bar called K Sara Sara. It's down this way. I was thinking of getting Mitsuru-san a gift, and I heard I might be able to buy what I'm looking for at the bar.
Hey, what's up with them?
Who knows? What's a kid doing here?
Maybe it's too dangerous, but supposedly it's only open at night.
Let's check it out.
Oh, okay. Is it a bit further down?
Now there's little kids running around. Oh, it's become so wholesome here.
Ew, wholesome.
Hey, it's past your bedtime, little boy.
Mommy's waiting for you.
Ignore it.
Thank you, but I'm alright. If I let it bother me, then it'll never go away. I just want to finish what I came here for. This looks like the place. The owner here is really particular about the taste of his drinks. They say he has ingredients you can't normally find, and for one of the cocktails he makes, he uses an extremely rare tea leaf.
Is that what you're looking for?
Yes, I've seen Mitsuru-san drinking tea in the lounge, so when I was thinking of a gift that would make her happy, this is what came to mind. I hope the bar owner is willing to share some of it, though. Well, he looked scary, but at least he agreed to sell it to us in the end. Boy, I'm glad that worked out. I can't wait to give this to Mitsuru-san. With everything that happened, I'm sure she's been having a hard time. It's sad and painful to be in a home knowing that you'll never see a loved one there with you again. So, I'm hoping this makes things more pleasant for her, at least while she's at the dorm. Although, it is Mitsuru-san we're talking about, so I'm sure she'll be fine. I just thought it would be nice if she was able to think about things over a delicious cup of tea.
I'm sure she'll like it.
Thanks. I feel a lot better hearing you say that. I thought about it a lot, and this is the best I could come up with. Well, we should head back before it gets too late. Nah, it's nothing. Thanks for joining me today, Senpai. And sorry for making you worry about all that stuff. We haven't really talked properly since what happened to Aragaki-san. I keep thinking about the last thing he said to me. I have to live for myself. But how exactly do I do that? I wasn't sure where to start. But I've been trying all kinds of things. Things that the old me would have never considered. Like hanging out with my friends at school, reading manga, and even watching TV. I'm also trying to make an effort to talk to people in the dorm more. Mitsuru-san helped me with my homework the other day. And I even beat Junpei-san in a video game. Oh, I also ate snacks with Yukari-san and the others, and Aige-san helped me feed Hamburger. I realized that little things like this can really make life enjoyable. Well, that's what I've learned so far.
Keep it up.
I will. I've done enough thinking. Now, I just want to try doing all kinds of new things. I think I have an idea of how to live my life again. You know, I've noticed other people in the dorm talk about you a lot. Everyone seems to be really happy when they do, too. The hard battles continue. But we're still able to keep going. And it's because we all know when we come back, they'll always be there for us.
Is that how you feel?
Yeah. I can't explain it very well, but I feel like you can see the real me. I want to be more like you, Senpai. I want to continue learning from your example. That's okay, right? Anyways, sorry that all took so long. The night air is getting chilly. Shall we go back home?
I listened to what Amada had been up to as we went back to the dorm. My charm has improved! Why wasn't that his oh my gosh, that's still not his final Link episode? That felt like a good wrap-up to everything having to do with Amada. Have you talked to the new transfer student yet? Isn't he handsome?
Oh, totally.
Yeah, I have. Mochizuki-kun, right? He's so sweet and dreamy, and he also looks rich. I'm going for him for real this time. What? That's not fair. I called dibs. The girls are thirsty for him. Let's see. Bebe's available.
Father and I had the exact same argument over a cheeseburger once.
Oh, are you departing for home? Or will you come to the home economics room?
I must sew.
At times like these, I must sew. Let us continue where we left off.
I think I am done for today. Could we go somewhere to eat after this?
Sure.
Merci. That means a lot to me. There is something I need to talk to you about. Alors, where do I begin? I'm afraid I might have to go back home soon. The only reason I was able to come here was because of my aunt. But my uncle did not agree with the decision. Get home now, maintenant. Is he my uncle or the mafia? If I do return home, back to my uncle, I might never come back to Japan again.
Just stay in Japan.
Do you mean it? I would love to stay. I want to dedicate my life to learning everything about Japan. Except, it does not matter what I say to him. I cannot afford to live here without my uncle's help, and I have gotten to know you well. I cannot simply say, until we meet again, and leave you like this.
Bebe shared the troubles on his mind. I feel like we're growing closer.
It's almost time to say, till we meet again. Then I'll see you at the club sometime.
Oh, welcome back.
Okay. I forget, do I go see Junpei like in his room or something? Or do I just hand it to him? Hey, isn't this... Come on, let's have a little chat.
Why do you have these flowers?
You should give them to her.
What the heck, dude? What's your deal? Or is this like a crush thing? Because this is too much love to handle.
I don't hate you.
Yeah, I know. That's why you always have my back. Damn it. You really backed me into a corner here. I can't just not go now after all this. But, well, thanks. Guess I should take a page out of your book and finesse my way in. Except these flowers don't really make me look cool at all. Maybe I should come bursting in with a whole bouquet.
Did he just accuse you of having a crush on him? I mean, I think, maybe. Finally! Dating site, no. Let's buy 10. You might be curious what I just bought a heck ton of. And the dating site notes allow you to raise character affection for you at night using the shared computer. So, you know how Yukari was not available for us to rank up? If I use one of these dating site notes, she'll be able to rank up next time. Thank you for the offering, and welcome to the Matchmaking Super Shrine. Picture anyone you wish to intensify your relationship with and click the button below. Am I I'm not catfishing, I'm just praying. Praying. Current progress 3%. Continue focusing while you wait. The progress bar seems stuck at 3%. I'll continue thinking of Yukari. Prayer complete. Your relationship has intensified. Seems the prayer is done. Having meditated on our relationship, Yukari feels more important to me. I feel like the bond I have with Yukari has grown stronger. If you would like to ask for another prayer, please purchase another offering pass. It's gotten late. I should head back to my room. But there, now we can start... Let's see. Protagonist sitting in the corner, gazing intensely over the wall at Yukari while she tries to do her homework. Yeah. It's November already. The third-year students must be cramming frantically by this point. Don't worry, though. You'll share their fate next year. I can see you now, tearing your hair out. Anyway, it's a bit cold today, but there's no need for the heater. Let me tell you why. Winter is supposed to be cold. You have to learn to appreciate the temperature, rather than curse it. Screw winter. That's the Japanese way. Do you understand me? You don't, do you? As Sei Shonagon once wrote in her famous pillow book, Winter Early Mornings. Being cold-billed character. Look, snow is great. Icy roads that suck? Cars are getting flipped all over my neighborhood due to this shit. I don't like winter. I'm okay with the cold. I don't like the ice.
Yes, that's right.
Skill issue. I've never gotten in a crash through that. I just hate being around others. What line was she describing with such a sparse line? I don't know. What was it? Her favorite time in winter. There we go.
The answer was pretty obvious.
Skill issue for my neighbor. Yeah, but I don't want them getting hurt either. Oh, how wonderful Japanese culture is, despite its modern youth anyway. And if you think my hair's frosty, remember that you'll eventually be just like me! Alright, we can either rank up Yukari or do the special Ryoji event. So I guess we're doing the Ryoji event. This is a linked episode with him. Are you free? I'm going out with a few ladies later, but I guess some of their friends want to talk with me first? Maybe we can all go together. Wouldn't that be so much more fun? I think they're waiting for me on the roof. Want to come along? Ryoji's invited me to join him. This might be a good opportunity to get to know him better.
Thanks.
Great, let's go.
It's nice to meet you. So, you said you needed to talk to me?
Yeah, keep your hands off our girlfriends.
All I've been hearing her talk about is Ryoji-kun.
Yeah, you need to stop talking to every girl you see. Oh, sorry. I actually have no idea which girls you're talking about. There's been too many that have come up to me.
Is this a joke to you?
I'm sorry if I offended you, but I haven't made any moves on anyone. I just invited them out for a bite to eat.
That's exactly what we call making a move.
That's a problem then. I've made a promise to go out with them. I can't just cancel due to my inconvenience.
Quit messing with us.
Ryoji could get in danger if this continues. I should probably intervene.
Give me your phone. I'm gonna delete all the contact info you have.
He doesn't know any better.
Who the hell are you? This is none of your business. Are you taking his side?
Hey, it's that guy from 2F. I heard he's friends with Sanada-senpai and the student council president. They live in the same dorm. What do we do? If he tells them, then...
Look, just stay the hell away from our girlfriends and delete them from your contacts. Got it?
Alright. I'll do it.
Better watch out, or he'll steal your girlfriend too.
I ain't got one.
Sorry. I didn't mean to make trouble for you.
It's tough being popular.
Is that what you call it? That wasn't really my intention.
Joke's on you, I'm single.
I will ask if they have a boyfriend first before inviting them out. Hey, thanks for having my back. You're very kind. What a great view. The ocean looks so beautiful. I do like seeing it from the monorail to school each morning, but it looks so different from up here. I wonder why those guys were so mad. If you're in a relationship with someone, that means you like each other, right? I don't think me getting in the picture would change that, would it? I wonder what it means to like someone. Do you have someone like that?
That's a secret.
Is that how it is? Well, maybe you can tell me once we get to know each other better. I guess there's still a lot that I don't understand. Look at the world out there. The people in this city, our classmates in school, and you. I want to know more about all of it. Alright, since I dragged you into this mess today, let me make it up to you. I'll treat you to ramen. I just had some with Junpei-kun the other day. And while we're at it, maybe you can show me around town. I'd like to know what kind of places you like going to.
I feel like I understand him a little better now. All of my equipped persona stats have been raised by 1.
Welcome back.
Oh, Fuka's available? Oh, but not for gardening. More Punch Boxer.
Morning.
Yeah, I think you might need to go with Fuka next time she's available, no matter what else is going on. True, but it has to specifically be the gardening. Like I can't just hang out with her while she's reading. That will not give me the skill. It has to be the gardening. But you're right, I should do it. Why, hello, Takaba-san. Oh, and good morning to you too. Oh, hey, good morning, Mochizuki-kun. Please, call me Ryoji. You see, since I transferred here at such an awkward time, I was hoping I could get to know everyone better.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. It must suck having to transfer school so often. Can't deny that. I should be used to it by now, but it's always a little hard to leave new friends. Gets a little lonely, you know? So how about keeping me company for a little while? Want to grab a quick bite sometime? Yukari-san? Hey, wait up! Alright, Fuka and Bebe are available. Let's hang out with Fuka. Bebe is going to be an easy one to rank up. I looked ahead of time at his, like, the points you get, and he's going to basically rank up every single time, as long as I say the right thing. Meanwhile, Fuka and Yukari are going to have instances where there's going to be a lot of zeros, and I won't be able to rank up with them every single time.
So, I tried putting my thoughts in order. I was so confused last time. I couldn't find the right words. I've said before, but I have a bad habit of thinking negatively. Like, when I have a difficult time deciding on something. But no one knows what the future holds. No matter how much you prepare, you can never really be sure what'll happen. So in situations like that, I think the most important thing you can do is believe. You have to think positively and trust that the future will smile upon you. The thing is, I'm not sure I can do that. I don't understand how it comes so naturally to everyone else. How are you able to tell yourself that things will work out in the end?
Let's see. Yeah, this one is only going to get me 2 points when I need 3 to rank up. So no matter what I say, I'm going to get the same result. I believe in myself.
Oh, I see. You really are strong. I think I really admire that part of you. So, the reason I've been relying on you isn't just because you're our leader. It's because you're you. It needs to be you.
I understand Fuka's heartfelt words. It seems we've grown closer.
You know, sometimes I think to myself, once I learn how to cook and I've paid you back for your help, will that be the end of us spending time together like this?
Not at all.
Thank you. But I'm sure there are lots of other people who depend on you, right? I can't get in the way of that. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound so depressed. Oh, look at the time. We should start heading back. Hey, do you mind if we'd make a small detour? I want to buy some ingredients. I think I'll tackle making Koro-chan's dinner today.
I went shopping with Fuka, then headed home.
Oh, welcome back.
Is it just me or does Junpei seem unhappy about something? He's been mumbling under his breath for the longest time. Do you think it's about Chidori-san? Well, it's probably best to let him be until we know what's on his mind, right? Let's see, I think we have to hang out with him in his room now? No. There is going to be that instant, though. For now, let's continue working on my Persona stats. Yeah, they're getting up there. More agility. Get that accuracy up. Good morning. This is an unusual sight. We just ran into each other earlier and started talking. He actually wanted to know more about Gekkoukan High, so naturally I had to share my wisdom with him. Anyways, he's a really cool dude to hang with. Thanks for helping me out, Junpei-kun. Thanks especially for telling me who's in the top 10 cuties of Gekkoukan High, too. Shh! Pipe down! If Yukitan hears about this, my rep's gonna go down the toilet! Isn't it already rock bottom? Dude, quit rubbing salt into my wound. I'm just an easily misunderstood fella, okay? You two are pretty close, huh? I hope we can be good friends too, since we're both transfer students and all.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Oh boy, here we go. Let's begin today's lecture, shall we? You know, I'm just gonna skip that. I'll be teaching today because, well, maybe it's best that you don't know. Anyway, I'm filling in last minute, so I didn't have much time to come up with a lesson plan. The first thing that came to my mind was a lecture on practical magic. How about we discuss some breathing techniques? I know some people would say breathing's anything but magic, but the two are actually closely linked. That's because breathing affects more than your body. It influences the mind as well. The ancient Greek word for breath is pneuma. It was a very important concept in the medical science of the day. Later, Gnostic Christians used pneuma to refer to the human spirit, a concept separate from the soul. That was around the same time when breathing techniques were recognized as being so crucial to successful magic. I could name all sorts of examples where this influence is felt today, like yoga. Breathing is an especially important factor here. There's also the Shinto concept of ibuki, meaning both breath and inner strength, that is often incorporated into martial arts training. So, you could see how breathing techniques have spread throughout the world thanks to the power of magic. But back to practical matters, let me show you something called Danshin breathing. Some say that Gautama Buddha himself practiced this method while on Earth. It's breathing exercise where you focus on a specific dantian. Is it dantian or danshin? I'm gonna say dantian. Or center, or energy center in your body. So, the first step is simply focusing on the right dantian, as each person has multiple. For this exercise, focus on the lower one. It's about 3 finger widths below the navel. Why does such a seemingly random spot on the body receive such a high regard? The point of being specially named? It's because energy of the dantian is where the most energy can be charged within the body. Once you start the exercise, you might notice that the energy you send there can't be felt elsewhere in the body. This is because the dantian absorbs your spiritual energy, further strengthening the body and mind. Let's try doing some dantian breathing now. For first-timers, it's usually a good idea to place your hand in the proper spot. This helps you maintain focus. Once you've pinpointed your dantian, you can begin the breathing process. Imagine the air you pull in with your diaphragm is coalescing within the dantian. Then, just as deliberately, exhale through the nose. The goal with each breath is to channel energy into your dantian until you can feel it begin to harden. That's the point when you should exhale. And simply repeat this process as desired. That's all. Oh, except one important note. If you're doing it correctly, there shouldn't be any pain. After all, when you boil it down, you're simply breathing in and out. That means if it hurts, there's likely some sort of mental thing going on instead. Something inhibiting your mind. Sleepy. Instructions unclear. Ended up falling asleep.
Hey, Takeba.
You hardly ever miss student council meetings. I've been looking all over for you.
Did someone ask you to come find me?
I'm gonna take a drink while they talk.
Well, yeah. I'm not a member or anything, but still.
Ah, well. Sorry about that.
You've been pretty busy, huh? What with the class trip and all. It's for both second and third years, so I imagine you have your hands full too.
The class trip. Even if I did go, I'd only spoil the fun.
Wait, you're not thinking of skipping the trip, are you? You can't do that. That's not an option. You know, I've been meaning to talk to you.
About what?
Well, honestly, you're not the easiest person to relate to, but I lost my dad too. And I know what that's like.
Takeba.
So I've decided I don't want our friendship to be over. I'm going to be more upfront with you from now on.
There she is. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Ryoji-kun? Why are you up here?
Huh? Weren't you looking for Miss President too? I was doing the same thing. Some guy asked me to find her. He said if I didn't, the class trip might get canceled.
Odagiri-kun. He'll hit up anyone in arm's reach for a favor.
In any case, looks like I found you, Mitsuru Kirijo-san. And I have to say, you're quite stunning. Maybe we could go out sometime? I know this place on the top floor of a 5-star hotel. The restaurant up there has a view of the city nightscape that's almost as breathtaking as you.
Nightscape?
Senpai, you better head back to the meeting.
Oh, right. Takeba, thank you for coming to find me. For now, I'd better see to my duties.
Hey, she left without giving me an answer.
For now, huh? I don't like the sound of that.
Well, how about you, Yukari-san? Care to join me for dinner? I know this place on Shirakawa Boulevard. Ow!
Okay, Fuka needs... yeah, I need to use one of the dating or shrine, whatever it's called. The new URL I got to increase Fuka, but I can still hang out with Yukari. Let's see, what is this? Rank 3 to 4. Oh shoot, wait.
Let's see. I'd like to stop by the drug.
No, I did have a lovers, yeah.
Do you mind? It'll just be a little longer. Hang on. I've got a phone call. Oh. Hello? Yeah? What? So, get to the point already. Huh? That's not funny. What? How do you think that would make Dad feel? Fine. Do whatever you want. Just don't call me again. Sorry.
Are you okay?
Oh, yeah. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. You know who I was on the phone with, right? Yeah, it was my mom. She says she wants to get remarried. I don't really care if she wants to get married again. What I can't stand is how she chose to live her life. Running away from things, jumping from guy to guy. I don't think that's fair to my dad.
Yukari seems pretty upset. I quietly stood by her side until she calmed down.
Sorry. I'm okay now. Really. Thanks. I'll never be like her. I'll never give up standing on my own 2 feet. Running away from your problems by clinging on to others is the worst thing you can do. I've decided I'll make it through on my own. I'll show her that I can be happy that way.
Yukari has shared her innermost feelings. I understand her a little better now. Let's see, we're this late in the game and only rank 3. You think that's bad? We still have not even started the last 2 social links. Because they're not even available yet. The earliest you can start Mitsuru's social link is on the 21st of November. I have my notes next to me. Like... Don't worry, some of them just start really flippin' late. We're still okay for now. But the school trip is next week. Unfortunately, Amada and Koromaru will have to stay here. Let's see, how's Junpei? Oh wait, we had to use one of the dating URLs on Fuka, right? That will save us, like, I'm saving us days by using these URLs. I don't care who's contacting me. I know what I'm doing this Sunday. Today we're introducing the Bodybuilder Support Set. Started working out, but struggling to keep at it. On the verge of giving up? Then this is just a thing for you. First up, we have Sid's jacket. Anyone can look as built as a brick house wearing this. And we got Mega Protein. 8 of them. Another 40k, sure. Next, we'll be introducing an enticing jewelry set. Don't miss it. Okay, and this should be the last one for the Sun Arcana.
Right.
It's good to see you. Please have a seat if you'd like. You are suspiciously not coughing or anything right now.
Thank you.
This bench is really our special little place.
I've been waiting. I finished my story and wanted to show it to you. I was having a lot of trouble with the ending, but I finally figured it out. After the alligator ate his friend, the bird, he cried and cried for a long time. In fact, he was so sad that he drowned in his own tears. His tears became a sparkling lake, around which grew beautiful flowers, and a tree that bore delicious fruit. The other animals in the forest came there often to relax, but none of them knew the alligator had created it, or that he was gone. The end. That's the ending I decided on. Even though the alligator didn't find meaning in his life, the residents of the forest did. They just didn't realize it. The meaning of my life isn't something I should spend my time on. It's more about how I was able to affect others. So, for me, or you, or anyone, just simply existing gives our lives meaning. People can't survive without help from others. We all depend on one another. I don't know how to explain it, but does that make sense?
I think so.
I'm glad. This is the notebook I wrote my story in. I've poured my heart and soul into it. I wanted to give you this, since you shared my final moments. My body feels lighter. I'm so grateful to have met you. It seems so insignificant, but maybe there was some meaning in it for both of us. Thank you. In the end, I'm glad that I was born.
I can sense Kamiki's tender feelings. I feel like our relationship is stronger now.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Sun Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the sun within thyself.
Rank 10! We can now fuse Asura, the Grand Being.
I have to go now. Maybe someday we'll meet again. I'd like that.
With the notebook tightly in hand, I decided to head back to the dorm. Keep in mind, last week, the last Sunday, he said he was really, really tired and he was coughing an awful lot. And this time he didn't cough at all, so he was... Man, that's just sad. He was gone already. But I don't know. I find the Sun Arcana just really beautiful. Just its message of, like, that story. Even though that story is sad and bleak, it's still one of those ones that say, even if you're, like, even if you don't recognize what you're doing now, you can still bring goodness long after you're gone, in ways you may not realize, and the people who benefit from it may not realize it was even you.
Hey there.
The school trip's tomorrow. Are you all packed? You bet I am. I've got it all covered. Yukata, bathing suit, flashlight, snacks. You don't travel light, do you? I mean, that didn't seem too excessive. Tomorrow you leave on your field trip. Ah, Kyoto, home of my heart. Some teachers think you should be out visiting foreign countries, but I shut those ideas down every year. Jerk. It's shameful the way we've lost our passion for our homeland. Why don't we spend some time today learning about our country's innate beauty? I'm sure your other teachers haven't covered that at all, that's for sure. You all know that our national flower is the cherry blossom, right? However, back in the days of the Manyochu, if you were to ask someone what it was, they'd tell you it was the plum. I'm feeling sleepy. I've earned the sleep after studying so hard. Yep, Fuka and Yukari can now rank up. Well, visiting another country is also a cost factor that not every student can afford. I'm just saying he shouldn't shoot it down. Like, he shouldn't shoot, like, going to different countries down just because he's just like, Japan best. Say it's not within the budget. You could say that. But he's saying it's purely his own, like, experience. Just like, no, Japan.
So, please don't laugh at this, okay? The other day, I let Yukari-chan try a new dish I made. She liked it so much, she ended up eating it all. So I told her it was meant to return the favor for what everyone's done for me. But she got really confused and asked me what favor this was about. It didn't seem like she had any idea what I was talking about, so I told her the whole story. And when I finished, she burst out laughing. She told me I didn't need to do anything like that. She said, when you're friends, you don't keep score.
I mean, she's right.
I'd been so negative this whole time. I felt like I needed to be useful to belong here, even though that wasn't true at all. It was just what I was telling myself. I was being blinded by my fear. Understanding this made me realize what I really wanted to do. I've been going on about wanting to repay everyone for what they've done for me, but the real reason is a lot more simple. So, will you hear me out? Normally, I'd ask your opinion on how best to do something like this, but I want you by my side. I want to be together with you forever.
Why are these my two options?
I hope you understood what I meant just now.
I better choose my words carefully. I should have chose them prior. We'll always be friends.
Thank you. You know, as long as I'm with you and everyone else at the dorm, then I feel like I'll be okay, no matter what happens. I know our bonds can't be torn apart. I wouldn't have been able to think like this if you hadn't been there to help me with my terrible cooking. So thank you for everything. I won't dwell on having to repay everyone anymore, but I think I'm going to stick with cooking for a bit longer. And this time, not to maintain my relationship with anyone, but because I want to do it for myself.
I can sense Fuka's determination. It seems we've grown closer.
right with you. Do you think you could still help me with my cooking sometime? I know it might not always go well, and sometimes it might feel like I'm imposing on you, but I think it'd be fun to cook with friends.
Sure.
Yes, thank you. I figured it would be best to choose something that's fun to do with others. I can't wait! Oh, I need to get going. I have to go shopping for cookbooks. Let me know if you think of anything too, okay? I'll see you later.
I said goodbye to Fuka, then returned to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Tomorrow's the school trip, dude! I'm so psyched! It kind of sucks that we're only going to Kyoto, though. Junpei-san seems to have his energy back. I guess there was no reason to worry about him. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm always energetic. By the way, you better behave while we're gone. Don't go throwing any parties, got it? I won't. Oh, and please don't worry about bringing me back a souvenir. Hey, are you trying to reverse psychosis on me or something?
No.
It's just that Kyoto has a lot of great tasting snacks. He is. He so is doing the reverse psychology. Punch Boxer. Today I'm leaving on the class field trip. The train is scheduled to arrive in Kyoto in the afternoon. I hope we make some good memories.
Kyoto, huh? That's so cliche.
Huh? You're not a fan? I'd say it's a beautiful city to make some good memories in while we're still young.
Man, is that really the first thing you think? It makes you sound like an old geezer when you say that kind of stuff.
It does?
Thank goodness. She actually made it.
We transferred to a tour bus after arriving at Kyoto Station. The sun has already set. Higashiyama Sanjo. Guy miss that. It was on auto.
Oh, nice place.
Yeah, this part of town is pretty fancy.
Hey, what's that umbrella for?
In case the roof leaks.
Oh, but this is the first floor. Guess these old Kyoto buildings have all sorts of surprises.
That's not really the reason.
Think we can ask them to put on a show?
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Hope it's not too pricey.
Keep dreaming, Junpei.
The stone area outside is filled with water. Is this one of those open-air hot springs I've heard about?
How'd you find out?
No! I guess you can't go in there! A bath wouldn't be so out in the open like this. Come on, don't lie to her!
So, Ryoji, where was your old school planning to go for their trip? Probably somewhere cool like another country, I bet. Kyoto's so typical, don't you think?
Me? A trip. even have one?
How do you not know? That's an event most people tend to remember.
It is?
Alright, you can all chat later. You're blocking the hallway. Girls, your rooms are that way. Go on and get yourselves unpacked.
You heard her.
We'll see you later then.
Yeah, we'll see you later, dude.
Yes, I shall see you later, Yukari-san.
Junpei's trying to go with the girls, and Aigis is trying to go with me.
Okay, enough of this. Aigis, you're with us. Junpei, guy's room.
Man.
Come on in. Anything catch your eye?
Alright, let's buy some, let's just buy some things while we're here.
Much appreciated.
Hey there.
Hey, what's up?
Yo, what's up? Check this out. The hot spring's over there, right? Now, if you consider how the garden is fenced.
You seriously trying to peep? You do know you can get arrested for that, right?
Of course not. I'm not stupid. Just imagine the steamy paradise beyond the garden fence. Close your eyes and focus. Then you'll see everything inside your mind.
Give it up, you idiot. No way you can see a damn thing like that.
Give up? Never. Nothing is impossible.
You're waiting for an entrance to the Velvet Room to randomly spring up.
And you call yourself an athlete? Where's your spirit? You're the only one holding yourself back. You gotta push your limits to succeed.
Kenji, you are asking him to mentally think about... Okay. I'm just so tired with Kenji.
Never thought I'd see the day you'd teach me something about sportsmanship. You're right. I'm not gonna give up. I'll never give up.
Maybe give up on this one thing. I'm not sure what that one person at school wants, so I'm just gonna buy like a little bit of everything. School Excursion Day 2. Today's itinerary: visiting Kyoto's historical sites. Don't jump off! I went sightseeing around Kyoto aboard a tour bus. It was much more exciting seeing the historical locations in person than in photos. In the afternoon, we all went our separate ways at the Kamogawa River, near the hotel.
We should probably head back. We don't want to miss curfew. Not to mention, Shijo Street will be crawling with drunks and couples the longer we stay.
Why are you so concerned about me? It was our fight that brought us together, and now that fight is over. We have no common goal, no enemy to defeat. You have no reason to associate with me anymore.
You don't have to be hurtful about this.
We've reached our conclusion. Why should we keep fighting? Everything I believed in was a lie. And in the end,
You what? You couldn't protect someone important to you? Is that what you're trying to say? You said you wanted to atone for the Kirijo group's past, but that's not true. You were really only fighting to protect your father.
That's right. I fought to protect him, and look what happened. I was blinded by my trust for Ikutsuki, and fell right into his trap. There was nothing I could do. My father bore the burden of responsibility entirely on his own. And ever since that incident, he looked like he was dead inside. I fought so he could be free of the shame and guilt weighing down on him. But it was all pointless. I never should have gotten involved. Am I wrong?
Sorry, but we don't know that for sure yet. You know, I used to live around here. After my dad died, my mom spent all her time throwing herself at random men. I couldn't stand seeing that side of her, so I used to come out here to the riverbank to get away. At that point, believing in my dad was all I had.
Your father only did what he thought was best.
He was involved in dangerous work, but in the end, he fought to make things right. He believed the shadows needed to be stopped, even if it meant losing his life. That's why I choose to fight. I'm going to destroy the Dark Hour and finish what my dad started.
Finish what he started.
That's all I can do. That we can do, right, Mitsuru-senpai?
Takeba. You're right. It's not over just yet. We're going to see this through to the end, for my father's sake, and for yours.
Senpai.
Yukari. Let's face what comes next together. Okay?
Of course. Alright, let's head on back and check out the bath.
The bath?
Yeah, the outdoor hot spring back at the hotel. It's really nice. Now that everything's out in the open, we have nothing left to hide.
Nothing? Well now, this is awkward.
Hey, stop blushing. You're making this awkward for both of us. Come on, let's get going. It's already past curfew.
You don't need to worry, Father. I'm not alone. And I won't turn back anymore.
The resolution in Mitsuru's heart has awakened a new persona. Penthesilea has turned into Artemisia. Massive almighty damage to one foe and lowers all of their stats. Look, Blade of Execution is arguably one of the best theurgies in the game. It lowers... It's basically a debilitate that deals damage. That's incredible. It doesn't really help her... It's funny, though, that debilitating, like lowering stats, doesn't help her other skills, though. It's so weird.
Please, watch over me.
Like, that's her one skill that makes her useful against bosses. If you just run her specifically for that ability, I don't even blame you. Do it. If you want to use Mitsuru, and you say because she has that, that's your reason of using her, that skill is good enough that it makes sense.
Ah,
also wish to try wearing one, but it was très difficile. Very challenging. The string, it got tangled up and my clothes came off. But you look fabulous. I am envious. I wanted to feel like the evil magistrate. You know, the kind who says things like, oh, ho, 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 I am quite villainous on the on the TV.
Hey there.
Oh, I had a favor to ask. Yukari-san told me there's a riverbank nearby with a great view. Would you like to check it out with me tomorrow?
Thanks.
Great, sounds like a plan. I'll come find you when we start heading back tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Free time! Mitsuru seems to have cheered up. She's being friendly with her classmates, and especially Yukari. I wonder what happened.
Wow. I didn't know you could come all the way down here. Going on trips is great, huh? I've seen a lot of the sights here now, and everything is so fascinating. There's so much I've never seen before. My mind's having trouble keeping up. I even bought myself a souvenir. Look, it's a music box. Doesn't it sound nice? I don't know the name of the song, though.
I think I like it.
I'm kind of glad to hear you say that. Sometime, way down the line, I'll listen to this melody, and when I do, I'll think back fondly on this trip. Evening sun is so bright, reflecting off the water's surface. It's different from the view we get from the school roof. I wonder if this is the reason why people come to visit. But did you know, a long time ago, this place used to be an execution site?
How do you know that?
Well, that teacher with the helmet, Mr. Ono, he was talking about it. He said there are numerous records of historical figures being publicly executed here. I've heard rivers have long been thought to be a border between this world and the afterlife. But with so many couples around, it doesn't really give that impression, huh? You know, I've been thinking, every one of us will die someday, right? Eventually, the time will come when we have to part. So then, why? Why do people try so hard to connect with each other? I'm not just talking about romance either. It's the same for friends, family, everyone. For each person you connect with, it just makes saying goodbye that much harder. So, what's the point?
It's necessary to survive.
So you mean we're forced to help each other in order to survive? But look at everyone around us. They all genuinely like each other, don't they? They want to be together. They're not being forced. That doesn't add up. Oops, sorry. Conversation got a bit heavy there. Looking out at the river just made me think about things for some reason. If you follow the flow of water, you'll eventually reach the ocean, right? Its destination is already decided. But it takes so many different forms before it gets there. Sometimes it's quiet and calm. Other times it's choppy rapids. Sometimes it's clear, but other times murky. I imagine we're the same way. We're all in the midst of a long journey. with all kinds of things happening as we go along. I never realized any of this until coming on this trip with you. Everything feels that much more fascinating when you're here. I guess you could say it expands my horizons. Time spent talking together with you like this just feels precious to me. It kind of sounds like I'm confessing my love or something, huh? The wind is chilly out here by the water, but we should probably head back. Don't want to get in the way of all the couples.
I feel like I understand him a little better now.
Sup? Well, like it or not, you're coming with me. Just let me know when you're ready.
I love how they like say that like it's a threat, because I would love to skip this next part, because this part's in every single dumb JRPG like this, but fine. Outdoor hot spring.
Sweet. I'll grab Sonata-san and Ryoji so you can head back to the room and get ready.
Do you know this hot spring is open for guys at certain times and girls at others?
No way, really? So, there's a chance it could switch to girls only while we're still in here. But even if that happens, it wouldn't be on us, right?
That's true. Something like that actually happening wouldn't be our fault. Don't you think?
This might blow up in our faces.
Blow up how? Even still, can't help but think maybe fate wants us to be here. Anyway, I was just asking. Not like I'm being serious.
Hey, isn't it getting kind of hot in here?
Junpei and Ryoji seem to be acting strange.
So, what time does this hot spring change from guys only to girls only, Junpei?
Oh, I'm not sure. I didn't bother to check. Right, Ryoji-kun?
Right. It could happen at any moment, couldn't it, Junpei-kun?
You morons. So that's why we came at such a strange time.
Calm down, man. We're just joking. I mean, yeah, we are here at a weird hour, but don't worry about it. I doubt any girls will come out here this late. What? Someone's here. Oh man, what are we gonna do?
Probably just another guy.
Yeah, don't worry. We can say we didn't know. It's all just a misunderstanding.
Wow, this hot spring is huge.
Oh shit!
Wow, you're right. It's as big as a swimming pool.
So this is an outdoor hot spring. Unfortunately, its therapeutic benefits have no effect on me.
Shit, it's them! What are they doing here this late?
Yes! Yukari-san and Fuka-san! Oh, this is my lucky look!
Shut up, you dumbass! They'll hear you!
Who's that? Is someone there?
What's wrong, Yukari? Did you hear something?
Mitsuru's here too? Oh, man. There's no way she'll see this as just a misunderstanding.
You don't think she'd get us expelled for this, right? Like, it was guys only when we got here. It's not like we planned this, we were just goofing around.
Do you expect her to buy that? No, if she finds us, then...
What?
We'll be executed.
Executed?
Yeah, I think I did hear something. Fuka, could you check over there? It could be a ghost.
Okay.
We have to make our way out of the hot spring without being spotted. This is a life or death mission. If we fail, calling this an accident isn't gonna cut it.
I don't see anyone here.
That's Fuka-san's voice. Is she going around the rock?
Hey, you're leading this operation, aren't you? What the hell should we do?
Hide in the steam.
Seems like a bold move, but I trust your judgment.
Wow, you really know what you're doing.
The shadows. No, there's no one here. See? You have nothing to be afraid of.
Are you sure?
Looks like we bought ourselves some time.
If the wind picks up even a little, we'll totally get spotted.
Mitsuru and Agus are probably close too. Can't afford to be careless here. But now what?
Go, duck, go.
I get it. We'll distract them with noise. Good plan.
What herring? Why is it red?
He can explain later.
What was that?
Yukari, what's wrong? What happened?
There was a splash just now.
We know where they are now. This is our chance.
Whoa, hang on. We'll never make it if we just run out into the open like that.
Whoa, so much confidence. You're like a natural-born leader.
Well, you got us this far. Might as well go all in with you.
All right, let's move.
No, it couldn't be.
What's this? It appears to be a rubber duck.
So there really wasn't anything there, huh? Sorry, I guess I was wrong.
Is it just me, or is the water a little too hot? I'm getting kind of lightheaded.
Yamagishi appears to be stripped of her abilities when stripped of her clothing.
Well, obviously.
Out of curiosity, is there a genuine punishment for getting caught in the game? No, but all the girls are mad at you for the rest of the trip, and they just kind of look pissed off at you, and it's awkward. And it's honestly really cringy how Mitsuru's like, time to be executed. And it's just like, oh my god, just fucking kill me.
One wrong step, and Mitsuru would have had our heads. Where'd Junpei and Mochizuki go?
Huh? Junpei-kun and Ryoji-kun are lying on the ground over there. Their faces are all red. Are they okay?
I bet they were doing something stupid again. Just leave them alone.
Oh, looks like the heat got to them. Guess they got what was coming.
It's almost as if the whole situation could have been avoided by being respectful. Wow. Wow, it's... Yeah. What a concept.
Okay, everyone. You all remember when we're meeting at Kyoto Station, right? You better make sure you're on time. If any one of you is late, I'm the one who pays the price.
I thought Kyoto was gonna flow, but it actually wasn't that bad. Well, mostly because of last night.
You're talking about the hot spring, right?
Damn it, keep your voice down.
Crap, here they come.
What's going on, guys?
Oh, we're just having a reflection meeting.
What are you reflecting on?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, whatever.
This secret stays between us. Got it? You guys better take it to the grave.
Oh, welcome back.
Wow, that was fast. Oh man, I'm so tired. But it was a lot of fun. I brought back some souvenir stories, so I'll tell you them later. Oh, okay. I'll be looking forward to them. Can't go to Tartarus tonight, we're all too tired. Let's go tomorrow night. Even though we don't have anything to fight for anymore.
What?
You really got me a souvenir? Let's see, what would he like?
Thank you very much.
Wow, Compito! I love Compito! Thank you for the candy! By the way, you guys look a bit uncomfortable around the girls. Did something happen? More agility. And this is the first day that Mitsuru is available.
Seriously?
I was so excited about having next Monday off, but then I remember Career Experience Week starts Tuesday. It's lame that we have to work even though we won't get paid. What jobs did you get? Tuesday and Wednesday I've got a construction job, and on Thursday and Friday I'm at a gas station.
You know what?
Dang, that sucks, and a teacher's gonna be keeping an eye on us the whole time too. Career Experience Week starts Tuesday. Where will my job be? So, did you all enjoy the school trip? I sure didn't. I couldn't care less about shrines and temples. Well, Career Experience Week starts Tuesday. Just think of it as another boring field trip for social studies. It's pretty tough out there in the real world. If you don't know what I mean, by the end of the week, you will. Myself, though, I'm just happy I'll have a chance to relax. Does anyone have any fond memories from the trip they'd like to share with the class? Come on now, don't turn away from me. Sleepy, go to sleep. Okay, I'm going to need to use the dating thing on Fuka again, and we can start Mitsuru. Do I have an Empress? I have an Emperor, but I don't have an Empress. Let's get rid of Pixie.
Will you register it to the compendium? I've completed registration. Please take a look. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Are you finished? We look
Ah, I've been hearing a lot about you lately. It sounds like you've been studying hard. I'm impressed, but try not to stress yourself out. Mitsuru acknowledged the effort I put into my academics. Remember, you need academics maxed in order to even start Mitsuru's. This might be my chance to get to know her better.
Say,
by the way, this is completely unrelated, but I'd like to talk to you about something. If you don't mind, can you spare some time? Sure.
I see.
Excellent. Well, could you come with me? I'd rather not talk about it here.
So, I need to know the etiquette of this place. Are there any customs I should follow?
Don't let it get soggy.
Oh, understood. So it's important to eat quickly then.
Sounds sensible. I imagine said eagerness shows respect to the chef as well.
Now then, let us begin.
Bon appétit.
What a fascinating flavor. I thought it strange at first, but it carries with it a subtle complexity. Yes, this is quite delicious.
Excuse me, Monsieur Chef de Cuisine?
Chef de Cuisine? Talking to me?
Your ramen is absolutely wonderful. It's been a while since I last gave my compliments to the chef. What do you use for the bouillon?
Bouillon? What the hell is that? You're asking about the recipe? Sorry, miss, can't tell you. That's how we put bread on the table.
So it's a secret recipe. I completely understand. You don't have to tell me. You mentioned this dish puts bread on the table? I suppose that means it comes in sandwich form as well. I see. What a fascinating delicacy.
That ain't exactly, well, whatever.
Okay.
The recipe of something this delectable could likely be patented and sold for quite a profit.
This social link is always so weird to me because it's like, on one hand,
I have a brilliant idea. Keep ordering more beef bowls for me and I'll figure out the recipe by taste. Eventually. Probably.
well, first off, this is a ramen joint, not a beef bowl place. But secondly, yeah, I should probably buy you more beef bowls. You deserve it. But yeah, anyone else find it kind of weird that this woman can't put two and two together about how a restaurant works? Or general basic etiquette of eating at a ramen joint? But you required level 6 academics to hang out with her?
Oh, sorry. My imagination got the best of me. I've been wanting to try ramen for a long time. Do you find that unusual? Oh, that's good to hear. I never had the opportunity to eat this kind of food growing up. The style of restaurant is new to me too. So I have to admit, it's something I've always wanted to try. I'm glad we came here today.
She's high intelligence, low wisdom. But that's still so weird. Like, I understand her not eating, like, fast food. But you're telling me she hasn't even had ramen? And keep in mind, this is in Japan. This is like never getting sushi, like never getting conveyor belt sushi there. You do it at least once.
I am thou.
Your dad's never taken you?
Thou hast established.
Girl, you live on a different planet than the rest of us.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Empress Archive.
Alright, Empress started.
Oh, I didn't notice the time. We should be going.
Welcome back.
Ryuji-kun was just here. He came to hang out with Junpei-kun. It's not often that we get visitors here.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you think it's okay? I'm actually surprised that he's not with a girl. Hey, where's Aigis? I saw her on the second floor. Really? Maybe she's with Koromaru. It's not like them to be gone. Oh, Fuka's available at, here. What are you doing? And Fuka might gain a new ability soon. Let's do it. Okay, let's head to the rooftop then.
Yes, this looks good. Just to be safe, we should adjust the amount of fertilizer and make sure they get enough sun. They look like they're growing fine now. What a relief.
It's all thanks to you, Fuka.
Oh, I only lent a helping hand. I'm sure tending them is important, but it's all thanks to the plants themselves for being so strong. You know, after I treated the plants when they were sick, I kept coming back here to check on them. I noticed that the spots where we had cut off the leaves were already sprouting new ones, and in just a little while, they were healthy and green all over again. Maybe I'm making a big deal of this, but it made me realize that life is actually quite amazing. It didn't matter that they had been weakened or had damaged parts. Just giving them a little support was enough for them to show how strong they really are.
We could learn from this.
Yes, it really gave me hope. I think in a lot of ways, we're just like them. I'm not sure how to say it, but I hope I can be as resilient as these plants are.
Fuka is looking tenderly at the plants we've grown together. And weakness mitigator. Greatly reduces damage when an ally's weakness is struck.
I think I'll check on the plants one more time, just to show my appreciation. Maybe if I keep thanking them, they'll grow even healthier. Alright, that should do it. Shall we head back down?
What am I drawing? Why this? What?
I do like that the white flowers are in the background of this cutscene if you manage to get them.
I'm glad to see you once again. Jin, the instruments, if you would.
Here. Don't tell me you can't even recognize your own evoker.
Now there's nothing in the world keeping you here, yes?
Takaya.
Surely you understand. There is nowhere for you to go. Your only choice is to come with us. You know all too well that death is not to be feared. You need only fear.
I know, Takaya.
Excellent.
It's all his fault. Ever since he started getting too close.
I've suffered every single day. And now, I'm afraid to die.
Hey, Chidori, hurry it up.
Magia, let's go.
And shopping show. Let's see. Today we're introducing an enticing jewelry set. We have this lovely garnet, and they come as a set of 3. And we'll throw in this opal too. Guess how many? 2! All for just 50k. My god. Well, I have the money, so bye.
Thanks, kid.
Next time we'll be introducing a Become a Spy set. Don't miss it. Okay, since we're done with the Sun Arcana, we have more star we can do. Do I have a star persona? I do not. Technically don't need you. Well, wait, do I have any duplicates? I have multiple moons.
Marvelous. I'm looking for... How may I assist you? Please, take a look. Please, so you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. Very well. We look...
And then we leave. Ooh, we're already up to rank 8 with you. There's something I want to talk to you about. Are you free right now? Yes. Great, then let's get some ramen. Today I'm gonna go with the special extra large.
So, the big meet for that scholarship was yesterday.
Oh, I need to check what to say.
Are you seriously asking me that? I got first place, of course. Well, what'd you expect? But really, thanks. I guess this means it's really over. Running track, I mean, kind of makes me feel empty inside.
What will you do now?
I'm thinking of finding a job, actually. Not to sound dramatic, but I want to do it to protect my family. I know where, too. My dad had connections at a car factory, so I'll apply there. Thing is, it's pretty far away. Go ahead and order extra noodles. It's on me. Yeah, eat as much as you want. You helped me figure a bunch of things out, you know. I always blame school or my family for everything. I was using it as an escape from my own responsibilities. I really lucked out by meeting you.
If I hadn't, I'd still be stuck in that same hole. And I'll never forget that.
Hayase opened up to me about his decision. Feel like we're getting closer. Due to, let's see. Due to how everything is going, though, we're going to max him out next Sunday.
Well, I better start packing. A lot of goodbyes to get through and not enough time. We should grab a bite again after school soon. Who knows how many chances we'll get after.
That way I still have plenty of time while school is open to hang out with everyone. Let's see. Hayase and I chatted until it got late. Now, hang on. I'm going to Google something. I need to Google when the next people get lost in Tartarus. When do people get lost in Tartarus? Because I only want to go in there right now when people are going missing. And it looks like we're going to have 2 people on November 28th. So we, right before, yeah, like right before the deadline. So if I go in there now, I'm just going to have to go in there in, 5 days. Well, whatever. So it's Sunday, meaning it's time to go to the mall. Agility.
Sorry to wake you. I'm not sure how to say this, but you need to go to the 4th floor, and please hurry.
Oh, okay.
What's going on? Yamagishi detected a presence. Other Persona users. They're outside Tartarus. Other Persona users? You don't mean...
Strega. They're still alive.
Those bastards!
First the Dark Hour doesn't go away, and now Strega's back? What the heck's going on?
Yamagishi, can you see who it is?
There's only one of them, but... I thought she was in the hospital.
Huh?
No, she's inside. Ah!
What's wrong?
Long time no see.
Chidori?
She hijacked the transmission?
I can't stand the sight of you all anymore. So I've decided to get rid of you. Come to me.
Yamagishi!
I'm... okay.
I don't get it. Wasn't she in the hospital? Junpei, do you have any idea what's going on? Junpei?
Shut up! I don't know shit! God damn it!
Junpei, come back!
We have to go after him.
This is almost certainly a trap. But it's Strega we're dealing with. We can't just ignore them. And if we confront them, we might gain some insight on the current situation.
Please be careful. I only sensed one person, but the other 2 could be nearby.
True. Leader, we have no idea what they're planning. So choose your team wisely. We'll go after Iori once you're ready.
Same team I always choose, got it.
Yes.
to me! Doing this doesn't make any sense! I mean, I know I'm not that smart. And I've done a lot of stupid things. But this is wrong! You shouldn't be fighting each other!
Junpei-kun, look out!
Whoa! Hey, that was close! You could have killed someone there! Yori! Why?
Get back, Junpei! Talking won't solve anything now!
It's too dangerous! I know how you feel, Junpei-kun! But please, just back up!
Medea.
This isn't where I belong. I've known that from the start.
Chidori! What the hell's gotten into you?
To me, Medea. Damage inflicted.
Oof, that's some damage.
I'll go with Siegfried.
What is optimal? Palladium!
And now, help us! Call an enemy!
Thank you very much.
Takaya was right. You're all just a nuisance.
Get ready.
Oh no, is it gonna crit?
Orders unclear.
Dang it.
Someone to do.
Siegfried!
Dang you, Koromaru. No, I guess wait.
This pain is nothing compared to the suffering I'm feeling inside. This is nothing. I don't feel that.
Okay, that's fine.
This time for sure.
Koromaru, please stop tossing away my money.
Activating. Persona!
Keep it together. Persona!
Unappreciated.
Why? Why won't you leave me alone? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Junpei.
Chidori. I'll go with. Come!
No! It is time. Palladium, move out!
Will this work?
Call an enemy!
Top us all off.
It hurts. I can't breathe. I'm scared. Junpei.
Chidori!
I told you. Don't touch me.
Chidori, please. Tell me why you're doing this.
What I fear most isn't death. What I fear most is attachment.
When I do, I become horrified by the thought of loss. My possessions, my life, everything. That's why we only ever live for the moment. But you, Junpei, you brought me pain I never wanted.
What?
When I'm with you, Junpei, I fear everything. I fear loss. I fear death. I fear my time with you will end. That's why I...
Chidori.
That sense.
What is it?
It's the others from Strika.
How did they?
Bastards! You just don't know when to give up!
I refrained from interfering as requested, and look what became of it. Chidori, I see that it is too late. You've been poisoned by them.
What the hell does that mean? You freaking ghost!
I am no ghost. Fate simply permitted me to live despite my detachment to life. You might say I was chosen.
Bastard! That's it! I'm not letting you do this to her anymore! I'll protect Chidori with my life!
Junpei.
Chidori, come with me! Don't stay with these guys!
Junpei, look out!
Damn. Damn plot bullets.
I'm so glad you're awake.
Chidori? Uh-huh. I thought I was.
I guess I was wrong. My fear, my heartache, I blamed it all on you, Junpei. I'd never felt that way before I met you. And for the first time in my life, I realized...
Why did he sit up so fast? Oh, no. No, this is all going on in his head.
What's that?
I want to be with you, Junpei. Forever.
I want to be with you too.
But it could never last. And it breaks my heart. We are different from you. Since the moment I gained my power, I've known the day I was going to die.
Huh?
The very thought of it horrified me. Up until then, I'd never once thought about death. But I realize now, dying means I won't see you anymore.
Chidori.
That's why this is for the best. You can't die here, Junpei.
Me? Die? What?
Junpei-kun! Junpei! It's her persona. Does it have the power to bestow life?
I don't believe it. She brought him back from the dead?
But wait, if she goes as far as completely reviving someone, the cost for that would be...
Chidori!
So it worked. I can hear you. The sound of your beating heart. But that's all I needed to know. Now I can go on living in you.
Chidori, stay with me. What the hell are you even talking about? Hey!
This is how it has to be. Don't worry. I'll protect you, Junpei. Always.
Yeah, same. I've got your back. I'll do everything I can to protect you. So come on.
This might be all I ever needed. Just being in each other's arms. It's nice.
Chidori.
I love you. Junpei. Thank you.
Chidori. You're kidding, right? Chidori. Say something, please. Chidori.
Pitiful. Such a meaningless end.
Why are you still here? Can't you see we're having a moment?
Meaningless.
Their personas fused. The resolution in Junpei's heart has awakened a new persona. Junpei's persona Hermes became one with Chidori's persona Medea. They gave rise to a new power. I wish I could pronounce it. Trismegistus?
Medea? Burn in hell! You won't get away with
Junpei! My, that was quite a spectacle. Now, allow me to respond in kind.
Oh no, a second bullet!
Kaya, don't forget about your mission. You don't gotta waste any more time on it.
I have a much greater purpose to fulfill. And since you have no means of destroying the Dark Hour, there's no point in dealing with you any longer. Enjoy squandering what little time you have left.
Get back here!
Look, I know they don't look, I know that's supposed to be a big thing, but at that point, hear me out. Why not just use a regular grenade instead of a smoke bomb right there?
Let me go!
She entrusted you with this life. Don't just throw it away.
Chidori. Oh, God, this is so hard, but it's not just my life anymore.
Junpei.
Everyone was silent as we walked back to the dorm together. No one could find the right words to say to Junpei. You know, between Mitsuru's father, Ikutsuki, Akanari, and Now Chidori. I guess you could also throw Junpei on the list for a bit there. A lot of people died. And look outside, what's that? The flower bouquets! Yeah, they're just rolling up with the trucks. Where do you want them? Oh, this means that next episode we're starting with the Gourmet King. Oh, so fun. All right. Oh, before I end things off, though, let's go a quick look at all of our social links, because I actually like going down the list because it allows me to look at my progress. I've actually been loading these videos up before I start every, like, closer to Friday every week, just so I see where my progress is right now. And I think some of you guys might enjoy that too. As of right now, this one's ranked up automatically. Magician is maxed. Fuuka only has one more to go, and we just started Mitsuru. We've only had one opportunity to even hang out with Mitsuru, so she is the highest she could be at this point, at this exact moment. Emperor, Hierophant. We did a little bit of Yukari. I know, like, it's gonna be very soon where we start buckling down on her. Pretty much immediately after Fuuka is done, we're gonna be switching to Yukari in terms of ranking up. But we got Chariot, Justice, Hermit, Fortune, Strength, Hanged. Death was ranked up automatically, but that is something we finished this episode. Temperance, we went from rank 1 to rank 5, so we actually hung out with Bebe quite a bit. We maxed out Devil this session, and Star only has one more, and we finished Sun. So we have a lot to go, but at the same time, we don't have, like, I'm fairly certain we are doing well. It's one of those things, I don't know if we're going to make it to getting absolutely everyone because of all the extra stuff I've been doing. Like, you might be curious, what is some of that extra stuff? But I didn't need to hang out with Ryoji. That took a couple of days. I didn't need to hang out with I didn't need to hang out with Shinji. That took 4 days out of it. So I've been slowly losing days. It's gonna be real close no matter what. But I'm gonna see if I can do everything. There's no guarantee. But yeah, we'll see how that goes next time. Oh, when am I gonna play next time? I might do it tomorrow after movie night. I'll think about it. Until then, this has been your host, Kazaraspel. Hoping to see you in the next video or live stream, and signing out.